Mm.
Are we not live yet? Okay. Yes. Okay. We are live whenever you're ready.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go for it.
Good morning. Let's start with our anchoring limitless practice.
Oh, hold on, sorry. I don't hear you, you don't hear me, do you?
Oh, no. I only hear myself.
Check. Do you hear me?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
okay.
yes.
All right.
Okay. So let's begin with our practice to get into a coherent, limitless state by starting the live stream. Let's close our eyes and breathe consciously into our heart field, into our heart area. And drop from the head, from the mind, from the mental into the heart. Breathing into the heart is known to create a heart-brain coherent connection. And if the mind wanders off with thoughts, just bring your attention back to breathing into the heart. That's our center point for focus. And we're going to now take it a step further down into the body by starting to breathe into our feet. The grounding breath, full body presence. Now imagine roots of light from your feet growing down into the earth, all the way down, down, down deep until our roots reach the core of the earth. It's a golden ball inside the core of the earth, and our roots wrap around it and anchor in. Giving thanks for Mother Earth to charge, fill, and bless us with her support, with her life, with her love, with her presence, with her stability, and breathing the light of the earth in through our roots, and we bring it down all the way up, back into our feet and into our entire body, and just seeing our entire nervous system, our bones, our body, our blood just light up with all that energy from the core of the earth. Like a light bulb, we're glowing up. And specifically, we're bringing the energy from the earth into our heart. And then we exhale and we let the energy disperse throughout our entire body, through our field, through our auric field, our toroidal field, and blessing everything in, through, and around us with the light of the earth that we have drawn up into our field and body. And we just continue breathing from the core of the earth, and we draw it up into our heart. Exhaling it and dispersing it throughout our body, through our field, out into our toroidal field. Imagine 9 meters northeast, southwest, in, through, and around your physical body, just light shooting out and creating a beautiful golden coherent field around your physical body. Almost like a golden egg around your physical body. Clearing any and all energies that no longer serve our highest good. And grounding you in your highest light, in your highest state of awareness and consciousness and presence. Breathing in one more time from the core of the earth into the heart. And with the exhale, we shoot that energy up through our crown, through our head, and it goes all the way up into the great central sun, connecting with our cosmic home, our cosmic origin, with the great sun. Now we are connected with the earth and the heavens in great balance. And from there we take three deep breaths simultaneously from the heavens and from the earth. One from our crown, one from our roots into our heart. And we exhale it out into our field, and we charge our field 3 times, 3 deep breaths. Expanding the heart field. And one more deep last breath. Sealing it all in, all the blessings. Thank you. Give me praise and thanks, and whenever you're ready, you can open your eyes again, being fully present in this here and now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, we have a very exciting day. The day has finally come. And basically, to illustrate what we're going to do today, let's pull out the screen share. There you go. Okay. Today, what's going to ship today is going to be the official lifepurpose.com brand compass and shorts template. And we're going to start creating shorts. Okay. Which means that before we even create the shorts, we're going to have a title bank. Okay. Title bank is going to go in the SOC Production Hub database. And I'm going to explain all that. Okay. This is going to take, I'm going to set a timer for 10 minutes maximum. Set a timer for 10 minutes maximum.
Should I come back in 10 minutes?
No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to explain to you what we're doing so that you understand in 10 minutes or less. It cannot take any longer than this. Okay. So today, what we are shipping today. Okay. What we are shipping today. This is going to be very important. We have to ship what's called a brand compass. Brand compass for lifepurpose.com. Okay. The reason why is because this is going to be the North Star for the company. Okay. This is the ultimate direction. Okay. This is the North Star for the company. If you do not know the North Star, you're going to get lost. Okay. If no North Star,
The brand compass.
you're going to get lost. All right. We need to have something that's going to guide us, not just in the next 6 months. Okay. We need something to guide us 10, 20, 30, 40 years from now. Okay. We need to stay really true to that 10, 20, 30, 40 years from now. So it means being able to do this week in and week out for as long as it takes until there's no more.
Because it's a life mission.
Yes, because it's a life mission. Okay. So that's why we need a brand compass. The brand compass is going to keep us aligned to that true north. Okay. It's going to keep us aligned to our North Star and where we're trying to go here. After that, we need to get the shorts template. Okay. The shorts template. I already have a shorts template, but we need to modify it direct to lifepurpose.com because we're going to start creating the Life Purpose Of series, right? Okay. We're going to start creating the Life Purpose Of series. Maybe we decide we're going to do it as long form or shorts or both. It doesn't matter. But either which way, we need that. And then after that, we're going to look at the titles. Okay. So we're going to easily create that with ChatGPT. That's not a problem. We're going to create a title bank. We don't need a title bank database. We're going to create a title bank and SOC Production Hub database. And what we're going to do is we're going to create a series of titles based on one playlist. Okay. So think about this. We need to make in the state of YouTube, in the state of social media and where it's at, okay, you have all types of people playing this game. We need to think about lifepurpose.com, the Life Purpose of YouTube channel, as a mini show within a playlist. Why? Because we need to think TV. Okay. So when we think YouTube here, we need to think TV. Remember when we read the Day Trading Attention book by Gary Vaynerchuk? What did he say? He said that each platform has its own culture. Okay. He called that, Gary V called that PAC, platform and culture. Well, I saw in another keynote, he said platform, algorithm, and culture. So I don't know. But either which way, I know it as platform and culture. And what we have to understand about the culture, and maybe even the algorithm too, is that YouTube is acting like TV. Like people that use YouTube, that consume YouTube content, they're watching it on TV screens. Okay? So we have to think people are going to sit down and watch YouTube, like TV. Therefore, when we're creating content, we have to treat it like episodic, okay? So a playlist, YouTube has playlists, right? YouTube has playlists. Think of a playlist as a Netflix series, basically, for us.
I'm going to have my eyes closed so I can really visualize what you're saying, okay?
Yeah, sure. Think about Netflix, the streaming platform, as like, you know, like you can watch any thing, but it's under Netflix. Okay? Can you understand that concept?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So if Netflix is a streaming service that has like all these little segments, YouTube is the same thing, right? And then within YouTube, you have a channel, but within that channel, you can also have the same thing too. So it's like you're branching. That's the idea that we want to kind of go for. And what we want to do here is you want to take any playlist that actually succeeds and then eventually spin it off into its own channel. So, yeah. So a playlist is going to basically be a tester, a teaser, like a pilot series. If you think about it like this, like a pilot series. So each playlist that we create is a pilot. If it takes off,
interesting,
it then actually deserves its own channel. It deserves its own thing. Okay. Because what we would do then from there is we know that in the future, when we do have the financial resources to actually execute that streaming service idea that we were talking about some years ago, that's where the content would then start to live, you know, as part of that streaming service. But for right now, we have to think MVP, minimum viable product. We have to think, okay, what is the thing that we can do with what we have, with where we are? And we do playlist on YouTube, which gives us the opportunity to create a series of episodes for one specific idea. Okay. So now this is where we get to the life purpose of. So many years ago, one day we were traveling around and I had this idea to create the life purpose of. And then that's when I created the life purpose of a shaman. Okay.
That's such a good video.
And so we had the life purpose of a shaman. And then on ClickUp, we had a whole bank of different ideas. We had the life purpose of a shaman, of an Arcturian, of a da-da-da, of a Palladian, so on and so forth. What we want to do here, and again, this is where now you're going to come in. And the life purpose of a shaman was a long form piece of content and it got 50K views. It got 50,000 views. So what I think actually would be better is to have long form first and then clip the long form into shorts and also create a couple of very tailored shorts to recapture the idea of the long form. So it's like a little wheel, basically, a little flywheel. So we want to have the long form be very simple, like 5-minute, 10-minute digestible piece of content that anyone can binge watch. We want to have that in the playlist because if we create like 50 pieces of content around the life purpose of, anyone can binge watch that. And the way that the YouTube algorithm works is that the more a user has watch time, okay, and this is what all they're tracking. This is what their algorithm. They're tracking click-through rate. They're tracking retention. So let's say if you have, there's a couple of barriers you have to get through, right? If let's say you have a really shitty thumbnail, okay, and again, shitty is subjective. Title is subjective. All this is subjective to someone's taste. If you have a shitty thumbnail and people don't want to click on that, that's going to register as a low click-through rate, what's called a click-through rate. We talked about this before with metrics. Impressions on YouTube basically is how many times is your thumbnail being shown, and out of on certain devices, and out of all of those impressions, how many are actually getting clicked? So how many people are actually clicking on the thing? That's one obstacle. And that's packaging, right? Packaging for YouTube is title and thumbnail. And I would sometimes say also hook too. Some people would say hook, but generally speaking, title and thumbnail. If your title and thumbnail is weak and people don't click on it, again, that's subjective, then you're not going to have a high click-through rate. With the Iboga documentary, the little the little documentation that I made on Iboga, it has a high click-through rate. So out of all the impressions, it's got like a 10, 11% click-through rate, which is very, very high.
And what does that mean again?
So let's say YouTube shows, let's say YouTube has shown the thumbnail 100 times to people on certain devices. Out of the 100%, 10, 11% have clicked on it, which means out of 100, 11 people clicked on it or 10 people clicked on it. Okay. That's a 10% click-through rate, right? That's the conversion of it. I think, again, I'm not an expert, but that's what I think it is from what I remember. So if you have the impressions out of how many people have seen it, how many people actually clicked on the thing, clicked on the video, that is the click-through rate. That's one obstacle. Okay. That's one obstacle to get through. The next obstacle to get through is the actual piece of content itself. So when people actually watch the video, when people are actually watching the thing, are they staying from beginning to end? That's retention, okay? The average view duration and the average percentage viewed, those are very important metrics. And that's what we talked about in a previous live stream a couple of weeks ago. So if let's say we know that within the first 5 seconds, and we've already seen this with the analytics, I've already shown you this before, but if we already see that, let's say within the first, if a video is 10 minutes long, and you can look at the chart if the screen if you want to, let's say someone goes on to the thing, and let's say we have a 1 minute, 2, 4, 6, 8 minute, right? And this is this is the data that YouTube is tracking. They'll see whether or not someone stays all the way to the end or they drop off. That's actually a pretty bad retention graph. Let's say your hook is weak. If your hook is weak within the first 30 seconds, this is going to happen, right? That's an example. People are going to just drop off like a cliff if your hook is weak. So therefore, okay, if people are not staying here to the end, what do I have to do? I have to tighten up the hook. If let's say people are staying and then they're slowly dropping off, but then all of a sudden you see a cliff drop in retention and then it stays flat, you know that something is wrong here.
There was a turn off.
Yeah, exactly. It was a turn off for people. So we have to be able to diagnose the issues on pieces of content. What we ultimately want to see is something like this. As smooth as possible of a drop off in retention over time, so that by the time we get from the beginning to the end of a piece of content, we'll know, okay, this was fairly good. This is kind of what we want. We want a nice smooth slope, okay? That's the idea here. We want for this piece of content a nice smooth slope. So if 100% of people actually clicked on that piece of content and then they just gradually dropped off, fine. But if, let's say, we had something where it was like dramatically a drop off at certain points, like at this point right here, or at this point right here, or at this point right here, we'll know this is the issue that we need to diagnose. And that's why we created templates the way that we did. So the templates that we created for a piece of content, for creating a piece of content, is intentionally scripted for that purpose, so that we can engineer and make refinements to the piece of content over time. And this is what I mean. So this is a mastered long form script. I also worked on the short form script. That's good to go. The long form is good to go. Everything is production ready. But what we'll see here when it comes to actually the piece of content itself, we'll look at section C for the script logic. The script logic of a piece of content goes as follows, okay? We have here the packaging, which is, again, the title, the thumbnail, all these little things. What is the idea of that piece of content? Who is the cohort? Who is that piece of content for? What's the problem? What's the deeper problem? So what's the psychological issue? Why would they actually click on that piece of content? What's the core promise, etc.? And I've programmed it so that ChatGPT and Notion AI or any other AI tool can do this for any user at any time. It doesn't matter what your niche is, whether or not you're like a sound bowl healer, or whether or not you're in the metaphysical space, or whether or not you're in tarot or whatever. It's diagnosed for that specific thing. There are certain pieces of content that obviously it's not going to work the same way. So this is more designed for evergreen content. And what I mean by evergreen content is content that you create once and has a very long shelf life. It may take a while for it to pick up in the search engines or whatever, but once it's actually going, it's a piece of content that you can use for years to come. Like in the case of the life purpose of a shaman. When I first posted it, it got maybe like 100 views. I left it alone. I forgot about it. 7 years later, it now has over 50,000 views.
That's like a good investment.
Exactly. And I never had to recreate it. And again, that's pre-AI. That's in 2018, 19. That's 7 years ago. I just did that off the top of my head. The life purpose of a shaman is da-da-da-da-da-da. And then it got 50,000 views over time. When it comes to the actual logic and the mechanics of telling a story, this has all been outlined with ChatGPT. This is the output. And now here's where we want to go to the actual logic of, or the anatomy of a script. A script follows a certain guideline, basically, or a certain framework. We have hook, we have the promise, we have the context, the main body, which is 3 to 5 sections, or basically like story beats. So you know how when you write an essay, you have your introduction paragraph, you have your body paragraph 1, body paragraph 2, 3, and then you have your conclusion. This kind of follows that, but for retention. Okay, so it's optimized for retention. It's optimized for keeping someone actually interested in your piece of content, so you don't go off the rails and go off on a tangent. I've seen that with a couple of people, myself included, and it just really makes the video suck overall. No offense. I know that people have a lot to say, but again, in terms of how many people are actually creating content today and how much time you have in a day, you got to really respect people's time. What are you going to say?
No, this just makes me think about the Game of Thrones, for example. And there was a point in the show towards the end where people just dropped off the show when Daenerys became the Mad Queen, and it's like, I'm no longer interested. So retention probably dropped completely in that show.
Probably.
So that's just an example I was just thinking of.
Probably, yeah. That's
how it was for me when I watched the show. I'm like, I'm no longer interested in watching it.
Interesting, right? Because you probably saw yourself in the character, you were invested in the character, and then for it to not
be a good one at the end, I'm like, no,
right.
I'm not watching this.
Right. So again, that's where you want to optimize, right? And we're not going to know what's going to work until we actually take a script, execute the script, and then track these little bits of data here. So if you think about like, if this part right here was the hook, right? Let's just write down hook. and we know that the retention drops significantly after that, we know it's a hook problem. Okay. If let's say this was a beat 1, right? If this was beat 1 or body paragraph 1 of the script, and when again we have people dropping off here, we know that that is a beat 1 thing. The same thing too with beat 2, beat 3, and then this will be the conclusion stuff. Okay, we'll know where the drop off happens, and notoriously a lot of the drop off is going to happen around over here. If someone makes it all the way to the end and then you leave a CTA and it just sounds very mechanical and forced, you know that the drop off is going to happen here. We don't want to create a piece of content where we are having a CTA to get people off of YouTube. Okay, not just yet. What we want to do is we want to think in playlists. Okay, so let's actually break this down because then we're going to actually get to the work. Okay, we want to always think in terms of playlists, and these were mistakes that I made in the past. You don't just want to create a one-off piece of content. Okay, so if this was your thumbnail, we don't want to think just one. Okay, we want to think in terms of a series. So we want basically a chain. We want for this thumbnail, for this video right here, for this video, to basically guide the user to this video. Okay, we want to guide then the user to this next video,
which are all on YouTube.
Yes, because what's going to happen is if someone, and this doesn't mean just always point them to the next video, always to the next video. No, there's a logic behind this. Okay, there's a logic behind this. Let's say, for example, you do have a playlist. It's the life purpose of a shaman, right? So the LP shaman. Okay, that's video number 1 in the series. We take them to the next video, the life purpose of, the life purpose of, the life purpose of, and we continue to call to action to the next video. Watch the next video, watch the next video. What that's going to do, and here's what we have to think about. What that's going to tell YouTube, because remember, we have to think YouTube platform algorithm culture, okay? We have to think algorithm as much as human. What's going to happen if you create a playlist and you're driving people from one piece of content to the next piece of content is that's going to tell the algorithm of YouTube, hey, this is a good piece of content. This is a good creator. Keep pushing their shit, basically. Keep pushing their stuff out there. Okay. But if let's say you have here video 1 of this playlist and you're automatically telling them instantly, hey, go to my website, go to my CTA, whatever. You're not pointing them down the rest of the series for bingeable content. What do you think is going to happen? People are not going to know that you have another video here, number 1. Number 2, even if they do go off, what's that going to signal to YouTube? That's going to signal to YouTube, oh shit, this person is not interested in this person's piece of content because they're automatically signing off of YouTube. And that's a huge no-no. That's a huge no-no. I made that mistake. I made that mistake so many times, especially with the last YouTube channel. I was getting a lot of momentum very fast. I could have gotten that to like easily 100,000, 300,000 much faster. Yeah. But I started creating other pieces of content. I started getting people off the platform by saying, hey, I have this thing. I have this offer. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because what you need to think is, number 1, at this stage, people are smart. They already are familiar with YouTube. They're already familiar with social media. Okay. They already know to go to your link in the bio if they're interested in what you have to offer. They already know that. If someone religiously uses YouTube, like they know YouTube, they're like, oh, yeah, I've seen this thing on YouTube. They're gonna know you have a link in the bio. They're going to fucking know that. Yeah. And if they don't see anything, they're gonna just look. They're just gonna look. They're gonna get curious, just like you. What did you do when you said I needed to get in contact with you? You went to my YouTube. You went to my Instagram. You went to my thing.
I met you halfway.
You emailed me and all this stuff. You're like, I just have to get in contact with this guy. And that's what you did. So people are already going to know that you have an offer. They're going to, if your content is good and if they're interested in you, they're going to search you out, is my point. So in terms of actually trying to make a hard CTA, right? So there's a difference between a soft CTA and a hard CTA. The hard CTA is getting people off of YouTube. That's the hard CTA, off YouTube or off the social media platform. The soft CTA is watch the next thing, like, comment, and subscribe. Why? Why do you see a lot of people doing that? Because it's a form of engagement. YouTube has to see that your content is engaging the audience, whether they leave a like, whether they leave a comment, whether they subscribe, whether they continue to watch. And from what I understand, the highest signal of engagement is if people keep watching and staying on YouTube. That's the highest form of engagement. If the YouTube channel has content that the user is binge watching, that's going to be a very high signal. That's going to be the highest signal versus someone subscribing, never watching you again, versus someone liking your content, never watching it again, commenting, never watching it again. Keeping people on the platform, because again, what does this come down to? Money. It comes down to YouTube is a business. YouTube makes a shit ton of money off of selling ads. That's why they have free uploading services. Okay? They make significant amounts of money off of the ads thing and off of the YouTube subscription premium stuff or whatever, and whatever else they have. Okay? But again, if advertisers are not, if no one's staying on the platform, why would an advertiser spend money to get in front of a certain audience? This is what it comes down to. So if we understand that, if you understand that, you understand that game, you can see it as a business thing. This is a business transaction.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. No, there is no difference between watching an actual TV show or watching the different creators on a YouTube channel, because every creator is their own media company in a sense.
Exactly.
And if they have high quality content that they are releasing and people are tuning in, it just signals that this is a worthwhile media channel and we're going to push that.
Exactly.
Yeah. And that reminds me to, yeah, like this, no, it's irrelevant, but there is an actual TV media company here in Austria, and they don't get any more viewers, and they have now put a mandatory forced fee for all people living in Austria to pay, because they want to survive, and they're now forcing people to pay a media subscription even if they don't want to watch it.
That's fucking horrible.
You know the thing that you paid?
Yes.
Once you signed that you are living here?
Yes.
And they're like, okay, we're going to send him a bill. It's like $300 a year, forcing every citizen of Austria to pay for a brainwashing channel that no one wants to tune in anymore.
That is terrible.
Yeah.
However, that just shows you the system and how that system works and how it's on oxygen support.
Yeah.
And it needs help to stay alive because no one gives a fuck.
Yeah, and they do it by force. And it's like, okay, if you don't pay, we're going to forward it to a forced court, whatever, you know their tactics.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's the only way that they are surviving right now.
And people are very pissed off about that.
Of course. Well, what? Yeah, of course. Just end it.
Exactly.
Just end the thing. It's done. No one gives a shit. No one gives a shit about your fake ass media.
But you see, that's also the power of evolution. If you don't evolve.
And
just
that's
saying.
And getting back to this though.
Yes.
Because again,
Let's stay focused.
Yeah, that's going off the rails. We got to get back on the rails. That's the thing about this. If you are creating content no one wants to watch, no one's going to watch your content. Because it's fucking boring. No one gives a fuck.
Oh, there's no value.
And there's no exactly. And that's the thing. There's no value. If they're not getting value and they're pissed off, again, it would be something that'd be like, yeah, okay, let's keep it alive because they got good content and good programming and shit. But if it sucks and people are pissed off about it, what does that tell you?
Yes.
What is that honestly telling us? And that's the same thing here too. So YouTube, and I know a lot of people are actually getting pissed off with YouTube as well because they're cutting off channels and everything like this. That's not good. That is not good, because what that's going to do is, if there's a new competitor that comes up into the market, another YouTube, a decentralized YouTube where you can post whatever the fuck you want, you can say whatever you want, what do you think is going to happen? People are going to go off of YouTube. They're going to go onto the new platform and they're going to post to the new platform. So this is the advantage of being a personal brand at this time and being a content creator. Okay. So if someone has a specific purpose, a special purpose, and they want to fulfill that purpose, there couldn't have been a better time, because and again, it just depends on your mindset. You can see it as like, oh, I'm a victim to the algorithm, or you can say it as, nope, actually, now that I understand that it's a business relationship, this is a business thing, and this is how the whole algorithm works, this is how the whole game works, I'm going to use that to my advantage. And if they fuck around and they don't work with me and how I am as a creator, then I'm just going to go somewhere else. I'm going to go somewhere. And it's going to happen. It's going to happen. There are new social media platforms that do pop up. Most do not stay around. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So that's why you have to, once again, you have to drive all those social media stuff to your asset. Your asset is
your personal brand.
Your asset is
your offer.
Your asset is
me.
Your asset is email.
Okay.
Your asset is email, because that is the only thing that you can take with you anywhere. It doesn't matter what the platform is. You can say whatever you want. If there's ever a YouTube or whatever and they shut down your channel, you just instantly reboot from a different, you say, okay, fuck you, YouTube. Then I'm going to go to TikTok, or I'm going to go to Instagram, or I'm going to go to this decentralized YouTube now. Is
there a decentralized YouTube out there?
I think so.
Is it called YouTube?
No, that would not be legally possible. That would be a massive lawsuit for them. So they would have to do something else. But I think there is a decentralized version of YouTube from like 2020 or something like this. And again, even still too, with technology the way that it is today too, Alex Jones, how is he doing it? He was banned off of YouTube, Instagram, all these things. He's still going, and his company makes 50 million ARR. How does he do that? Yeah, because he's got a streaming service platform. People know him now from word of mouth. He doesn't need YouTube. Is
his platform decentralized?
No, it's not decentralized. It probably lives on a server, but he probably has like a local server. Or so he's something. It's got to be something. Same thing with David Icke. When David Icke was taken off of YouTube, what did he do? He started the Iconic. Right? He started
Iconic.
The Iconic. So he was able to quickly shift because he already had that reputation. His personal brand was already strong enough at that point where it's like, oh, fuck YouTube. I don't need YouTube.
And now he's back.
And now he's back on YouTube. So what does that tell you even then about his content? How legitimate his content is.
Right. And I think if, there's this saying that the truth doesn't need to get defended. The truth will always find a way.
Yep. So having said that, now let's get back to the whole purpose of this live stream today. So we make the most out of it. We already know we need brand compass. We already know short template, title bank, I already explained the why. Is it very clear what we're trying to do here?
Yes.
Okay, so we're going to focus now. So remember, we had the last 2 months.
So we're going to have a lot of playlists on the Life Purpose channel.
No, we're going to start with an MVP. It's just going to be one playlist, and it's going to be the Life Purpose of. Because clearly, the reason why is because, like I told you, that video, the Life Purpose of a Shaman, okay? Because the Life Purpose of a Shaman video got 50,000 views to this day. And it
shows us the direction that we need to go at.
Exactly. That's all that is.
Yeah.
This is the direction that we need to go in. Okay. So let's pull this up here. We go to the videos. I made this video, how many years ago now?
We made this when we were at the pyramid in Bosnia.
Pyramids in Bosnia.
The life purpose of a
Pyramids in Bosnia. I mean, this is the Pyramids of Bosnia, and this is me. This was me in 2019.
Baby face, you look so sweet with your curls. Oh, and these crystals. That was before ayahuasca, wasn't it?
No, that was after ayahuasca.
Oh yeah, of course. You would make the video after ayahuasca.
Yeah, that was after ayahuasca. So look, still to this day though, 50,000 views. 50,000 views
It
to
says
this
7
day.
years ago.
7 years ago. Yeah,
Oh, I remember when it had like 10 comments.
exactly. And now it's at 135 comments, 50,000 views, etc. So what my point is this is already a winning content format. Imagine,
It's only 3 minutes. Oh,
and it's only 3 minutes and 40 seconds.
cool.
So literally we can do a 2.0 version of this, which we're going to get to. And what we're going to do is we're going to look at how we did this before, and we're going to just reverse engineer the process, but we're going to now expand on this now into a series. This is clearly an over-indexing winner.
Yeah.
This is a content format that is winning. That's why we are doing what we're doing with one playlist, not multiple playlists, just one playlist, okay?
Should we put all the others into a unique separate playlist? So
No. We're gonna probably hide it, honestly, for right now.
Okay.
Because look, out of all these pieces of content, when I created this and then I gave you the YouTube channel, this is the result of what's happened. Not saying that this is bad. Not saying this is bad, but clearly there is a complete difference between a 50,000 view video and something that's getting, a different amount of views.
Yeah, for sure.
And the content formats have changed dramatically, right? So there's the talking head, there's the shrink thing, whatever. Again, that's why we were playing around with the content formats in the beginning. The same thing here with the shorts. There's no more posting your personal shorts. It's going to be under the entire brand of lifepurpose.com, okay? Because what we need to do now is we need to play the game of the algorithm in order to get ourselves to the point where we are able to drive that traffic over time, okay? So that's why we have to think playlist. Playlist is the MVP of our series, okay? And what we clearly just saw was that the life purpose of a shaman is the winner. Out of all the pieces of content, the life purpose of is a winner. There's a meditation that also has like 51,000 views on it, but that's not where we're going to go, because you had the idea for Soraya the Golden Dragon a couple of months ago. Soraya Golden Dragon, okay? That's up to you if you want to continue to do that. But otherwise, we're going to do the life purpose of, okay? So now what you're going to see is, and we're going to do this at a very high level, okay? We're going to do this very, very high level. Now that we have AI, now that we have better storytelling tools, everything like this, we already know this. We're going to create just massive amounts of massive amounts of shorts, because shorts drive discovery, but shorts have a very short shelf life. Long form, it's going to take longer to blow up. But as you can see, over 7 years, it's still getting views to this day.
So the 3.40 minute video is considered a long form?
Yes, it's long form.
Easy.
Anything that's 16:9 aspect ratio and it's over 3 minutes is automatically a long form. And even still, 16:9 could be even a 1 minute 40 thing. But what we're going to do, again, we have to optimize for retention and getting people to the next video, okay? That's why we want to create this playlist now in such a way where the CTA is always watch the next video, watch the next video, watch the next video.
Sorry, go ahead.
Because you need to tell the algorithm now, we're specializing in this, because now the other thing too, the last important thing is YouTube needs to know who to send it to. Mm-hmm. Okay, so this is what I'm doing with my personal brand. I was purposely doing different content formats on my own personal brand to understand how the algorithm is working, so that by the time we get to here for lifepurpose.com, we really strike hard. So the thing with this is, if you post one day about kittens and then the next day you post about peak performance and the next day you post, what's going to happen is
confusion.
It's going to confuse the algorithm. It needs to have a stable body of work to understand who to put that to. Okay.
Right.
Because we're trying to get in front of a very specific type of people.
Yeah.
Okay. That's our cohort. We want to work with people that have spiritually awakened. They're, on the spiritual path. They want to figure out their purpose in life, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. That's who we're trying to reach. Those are our cohorts, people that are interested in fulfilling their purpose in life. That's who we care about. And we want to make the most entertaining and educational
and also inspiring. I think these videos are very inspiring, that they give people inspiration of what they can do. And if we have a whole bunch of series of life purpose, the life purpose of, people identify with specific videos.
Yes.
And then they get guidance through the videos. It's like, oh, I feel drawn to this one. I feel drawn to that one. That's how I see it.
Exactly. So this,
and if a majority of people are so confused about the life purpose, then I think this could be a great, entertaining, valuable, inspiring way of guiding people to find their own answers.
That is exactly right. And that is exactly the direction that we're going in.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to create content that is not going to produce value to someone's life. And,
thanks God.
And make them dumber or something like this, because I know that
there's enough out there.
Yeah, there's enough content out there like that. So I want to create content that is valuable, that someone gets value out of. It doesn't take me too much time to produce, and I can use AI tools to help me create really engaging cinematic movie-like scripts and visual generated overlays where we're kind of like telling a story, and we basically do the same format that I did. Okay, so the same format that I created here, where you see my face sometimes, but you mostly see the overlay. Notice how you see the overlay and you see my face. That's what we want to replicate here. So we want to show your face on camera. We also want to show the AI visual overlay. So it's like basically I'm telling the story. So if you listen,
the life purpose of a shaman is to communicate with the spirit world and heal one's soul from deep-rooted illnesses. Shamans are able to access higher conscious states that allows their soul to leave their body, so that the shaman can help a soul heal and be free from any lower vibrational energy.
Exactly. And then we have very low. Notice how the music is very low. Notice how it cuts. It has B-roll, right? So A-roll is me. A-roll is my primary. It's me talking to the camera. It's talking head. B-roll is what you see over that.
Shamans are a doctor for the soul, and they do not use modern technologies or pharmaceutical medicines.
Really like it really
Shamans
gets into the video.
Work in oneness with the laws of nature and Mother Earth. A shaman uses the natural elements of the earth to give holistic healing for the soul. When I was in Peru for my ayahuasca healing, I found out that shamanic training in Peru typically lasts 12 years, and in their first year, a shaman must live in nature, isolated from the rest of the world until their first phase of training is complete.
See, and when I look at it, I was like, oh, that's actually really good. Because what did I do? I told my personal story. So that's already me. I gave an actual thing. I was in Peru. I took ayahuasca. I went for my thing. I found out da-da-da-da-da.
Oh yeah. Like the whole, I can identify with the shaman and being in isolation and preparing for the great work.
Mm-hmm.
Another way to earn the title of shaman, one must survive a lightning strike, although I can't say how true that is. Shamans receive knowledge that has been taught from generations.
And look, it has 1.5K likes. 1.5K likes, 50,000 views, 135 comments.
To generation, learning about ancient knowledge, herbs, and what it means to be a shaman. Shamans work closely with higher consciousness or spirit. They have to learn very specific chants and healing songs, which are called icaros. A shaman's gift is to be able to look into the world of spirit and sense on a deep soul level. They have a unique gift to sense into the spirit world to promote a deep inner healing. Shamans have a great deal of knowledge on plants and how to use plants effectively to help someone heal either physically, emotionally, or spiritually. A shaman can be considered the middleman between spirit and man.
The bridge.
A shaman can help anyone that seeks and is willing to receive their help. whether the help be in the form of physical, emotional, or
And you
spiritual
created the
healing.
script all on your
A
own,
shaman
right?
can
Yeah.
heal
So
someone and
It
truly
came to you.
It just
It's like
came-
you channeled it.
Yeah, it came to me for the series.
Yeah.
This was 7 years ago, and I didn't need to use AI. But now, what we're gonna do, because I was just testing that out. I'm just testing it out.
Mm-hmm. You just read the comments, so did I.
Yeah. See, and that's 4 years ago, and I didn't check that from 4 years ago. So, again, this was pre-AI. The visual overlay was pretty shit. It was very blurry. Like, look at this. This is very, very
change
blurry.
their life as they did for
The audio legible, but
Compared to what we have now.
compared to a Shure SM7B that we have now,
Yeah.
compared to we can have now AI generated music that can sound just like this. It's a very different game now. So we can create super high quality content based on that. ChatGPT can give us everything even faster now, you know? So it's just now about shaping the script. And this was me taking my knowledge of how to create scripts on YouTube and now just applying that in the AI era. That's it.
for me when I worked with my first shaman in Peru when taking ayahuasca. A shaman can be considered the most powerful assistant to healing one's spirit, removing dark entities from someone's life, cutting energetic cords, and helping to clear limiting beliefs, traumas, and mental blocks from the subconscious mind. And now I want to know from you, what resonated with you from this video and how would you use that to live your life purpose? Let me know in the comments below and subscribe to my channel for daily videos on living your life purpose and sign up for my free training on living your life purpose, which is linked down below this video.
I would have changed that CTA. I definitely would change that CTA. It would just be watch the next video basically now. Or like leave a comment what resonated with you about this thing and then watch the next video. And have on the end screen now, because YouTube has end screens where you can click on the next video and we have the next video show up. That's
And
how it
feel
has to
free
go.
to share this video with someone you think needs to reawaken their inner shaman to help them remember their life purpose.
So we're going to update that end screen so that it's going to be in the playlist to the next video. Okay.
Thanks for watching. Until next time.
And then also too, I'm cracking my knuckles in the thing. I'm just like, I'm cracking my knuckles as I'm speaking the script.
Yeah, you've always been doing this.
Yeah. So that's the idea here. That's what we're trying to go for.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, I heard it.
Oh.
I heard it. So that's what we're trying to go for today. That's our goal today. We're going to start off with the brand compass. So I already made this very, very clear. This first hour, very, very clear, right? We know we need to engineer scripts, not for the purposes of being fake, but for the purposes of capturing attention and also keeping on track with what we're trying to do. Because otherwise, if people don't watch it, what's going to happen? They're not going to watch. If they don't watch, what's going to happen? They're not going to subscribe. YouTube is not going to push out your content. Your content is going to be dead. It's going to be whack. That's why you need to make sure that you understand and you take a piece of content that's over indexing and then you expand on it. That's what we just showed. We showed that we had different video formats and the content format that did the best, aside from the audio, the meditation, was what? It was the life purpose of a shaman. So now we're going to keep on going in that lane. The life purpose of that, the life purpose of that, da. And we're going to keep on making a lot of long form content so that we have the library now. And then we create shorts for discovery. We're not going to create shorts to such an extent where it's like we're putting our heart and soul into it, because shorts have a very short shelf life. It has a very short shelf life. If you don't take off a piece of content on a short within the first hours, it's already going to hit its decay curve. And that's already what I see from me. That's why I've been posting the way that I've been posting, because I want to test it out. I want to really confirm before I say, oh, this is the truth, and then it's bullshit. No, it's the truth from what I've seen. If your short sucks and it has low retention, what's going to happen is people are going to swipe away. That's going to signal to YouTube, oh shit, they don't like this content. we're not going to push this out because their job is to keep people on the platform as long as possible. That's the whole game. So in order for us to play that game, we have to understand it like a business. This is a business transaction. We're going to create content to please you, YouTube. We're going to create it for what we need. And when it's time to harvest and to make sure that we have our community, we're going to do that. Because we're not going to rely on you because you don't even have any loyalty to us. Because you will do whatever you can to make sure that if we don't abide by your policies, by your community guidelines, you're gonna shut down our channel. And I know that that's happened to quite a few people. They're not violating the community guidelines or anything like this. Their content was up for a while, and then all of a sudden, channel gone. Overnight, without notice, without anything, without any strikes or anything like this, gone. So I don't have any loyalty to YouTube. And all we're doing here is we're doing what we got to do here. Okay. So in order for us to do what we got to do here, we got to understand the game. We have to understand we cannot use copyrighted content. We have to also understand too, how do we speak to our cohort? Who is it that we're trying to reach? And this is how we do it. All right. Any questions?
No.
Okay. So now the next thing is we're going to do the brand compass. All right.
Quick break.
Yeah. Quick toilet break. We're going to do the brand compass now that we understand what we're going to do. And the brand compass is going to incorporate this. Let's set this up. Okay, go for the toilet break. Break. Now, the next thing here, the next thing that we got to focus on is, the next thing that we have to look at is the brand compass. Okay. And to explain the brand compass concept, to explain that concept as clearly as possible, I'm going to show my thing again. Okay. So this week, I've been on my YouTube channel and I've been showing my process of getting my brand messaging clear.
I like it. I like the banner.
Yes. So what I did this week was the following. Okay, this is part of my work for this week. I created a brand compass for my brand, my personal brand, Gabriel Sarah. Okay. And what I did was I created a master template. It's the brand compass. We took what we did for layer 1. Remember a couple of weeks ago, we did the layer 1, like we did like an inventory about you, what you want to be known for, your likes, your interests, how what you can help people with. We did that a couple of weeks ago, right? Okay. Now, what we had here, the last session, last week's live stream, what did we do? The human only raw brand fill out page, right? So we did the questions, right? So we did a whole bunch of questions. I answered those questions. And then I also added a couple. Okay. So now we have a total of 19 questions. Then we took the raw brand notes. We filled that out. Then I did a diagnosis with Notion AI. And what it did was it gave me a brand clarity score of how clear my brand is in terms of its messaging. And
brand clarity score.
Yes. And so now my brand clarity score is a 92 out of 100. And it gave me the clear umbrella, the problem, all that stuff, the internal compass, the mission statement, all that stuff. Okay. It all points back to ultimately helping lifepurpose.com. So all of this stuff, like if I put up TikTok, if I put up Instagram, if I put up x.com, every single platform says the same exact thing. I help purpose-driven people clear blocks and build their purpose.
X is Twitter?
Yes.
Okay.
I help purpose-driven people clear their blocks, build their purpose, the same banner. And then if we go here, same concept. I help purpose-driven people clear blocks and build their purpose. Same channel, same handle name, same
I
all
like that.
Then
That's very coherent.
Exactly. It has to be. I help purpose-driven people clear their blocks, build their purpose.
Then I need that too.
Yes, you do. And that's what we're going to do today. Because what's going to happen is the content. Notice how before I was creating all types of content. I was doing this intentionally to gauge, to feel this out.
Yeah.
All right. Look at how this.
Yeah, there's a huge shift here. Was that after Iboga?
Yes.
Wow, that is like so interesting.
Yes. This was pre-Iboga. This is post-Iboga.
Wow. So the inner transformation immediately reflected in the outer world. That's how I see it.
Yeah, because of all the inner work. Yeah. Again, you got to clear the blocks. You got to do the thing, right?
Like there are almost no views before Iboga, and then you took Iboga and all the content you posted after Iboga started to get increasingly more views.
Yeah, sure.
Well, except for, no, you have some views here. Yeah.
Yeah, you got some views here.
But there is a clear, obvious difference between before and after Iboga.
Sure. I guess I gotta delete these or something because I don't know why the thumbnail isn't showing. I don't know what is the issue with that. But yes, this is, but either which way, that's again, getting distracted. The point of this is notice how for the personal brand, I'm posting stuff. I'm just getting a feel of it. I'm getting it out there. Okay. I'm testing. Okay. Can I actually post 100 pieces of content a day without getting flagged as spam? Answer is no. You would need, in order for you to post 100 pieces of content per day or more, you would need different channels. You would need a whole bunch. And the maximum I think that you could post is like 3 to 4 pieces. And that would be like aggressive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. You could not post so many in a day. You could not, because I've done it.
I've also done this on my channel and it did not increase any views. It did not increase any engagement.
Exactly. So what does that mean for us? Focus on less quantity, up the quality, but have the balance. All right. So we still want to post multiple pieces of content per day, but not to the point where it's exaggerated, which means that if we only get 3 swings per day, we've got to make those 3 swings count every single time, which is why Gary Vee said in that book, Day Trading Attention, do not post until you know what your brand is about. It's that simple. So that's what we have to do. So I have all that coherence now with the brand messaging. The brand messaging is super on point now, okay? It already says, I help purpose-driven people build their purpose. I share my real process of clearing resistance, regulating my emotions, doing deep work, building systems, My long-term mission, help people, That's what I do, right? And I'm just documenting that. It's so simple, right? Now, how do we translate that to this? Okay? That's why we have the brand compass. So this is what we have to work on now. We have to make sure that every single channel that is under the life purpose of is coherent and logical to that, which is why I told you a couple of weeks ago, start the channels for that specific handle, that specific username, so that it's coherent. Not the life purpose of a kitty, not the life purpose of dot, dot, dot. Exactly as that is right there, because we need coherence across every single platform. We need alignment because it needs to be recognizable. Remember, people are bombarded with millions of fucking things every single day. Attention spans are dropping. There's so much content out there. How are you going to stand out? You need coherence. You need to cut through all the noise and you need to be super clear. That's why we need a brand compass. Okay? Because even then, it's going to take a little bit of time for the search engines to say, okay, that's what they're about. But how are they going to know what they're about if the metadata doesn't reflect? If we don't know what we're about, if we don't know what we're trying to do. Yeah? So that's what we're doing today. So having said that, we're going to answer these questions, which means you are going to answer these questions. And what we're going to do here is the following. Before you had this, okay? Before you wanted to do Soraya and the Golden Dragon, which is great. It's a great idea. That's fine. But if you are not willing to test that out, that idea out, if you don't know the production workflow for that, that's going to create, number one, friction. Number two is it may not work out. It may not get the traction that you want. We already know that the life purpose of is getting traction. That's a playlist. What I'm suggesting here is perhaps take this for the future or something like this. Work on one playlist for right now. Make at least 30 to 100 videos for the life purpose of as a playlist, a binge watchable playlist of like 10 minutes maximum, 12 minutes maximum, and work on this a little bit later. Introduce that as one idea later, see how that goes as a playlist. And then if it deserves its own channel, then it can be Soraya and the Golden Dragon. And that could be kind of like its own V-Friends in a sense. Does that make sense?
Yes.
All right. So having said that, that is my suggestion. We put this on the side for right now, unless you are really truly sincere that you want to go for a specific cohort that is a younger generation.
In the future, perhaps.
Okay.
But let's start with the life purpose.
But that's the other thing too, though. That's why this is important, because remember, I'm not talking about 3 weeks from now, a month from now.
I know.
I'm talking about the long game of this, which means you would be better off starting now to do that. Does that make sense? So if you're going to do a Soraya the Golden Dragon, this is a long-term investment. It would be better to do that now then and forget the life purpose of and just literally work on creating an episodic out of that now, so that whoever is your audience now, your younger generation now, if that's what you're trying to go for now, to influence their consciousness now, do that now so that in 10 years from now, 20 years from now, 30 years from now, that's the direction that they go in. And that's why we're going to do this right now. Okay. So I'm going to take this. I'm going to get it in a new thing. Actually, no, I'm going to actually keep that as it was. As it was. As it was. Okay. That's version 1. We're going to put this as audit for right now. Okay. I'm going to create a brand new thing. Let's actually add a naming convention formula here. Okay, hold on a second. I'm going to use Notion AI to create a formula here, so that way we have the brand compass template correctly articulate the version of this. Adds more bloat to it though. Actually, yeah. No, we're gonna have to do that. Yep. Please create a naming convention formula in the naming convention formula property that takes the version, brand title, and adds the version and strings it together as the official brand title. You okay? So now that we got that, let's also add an automation here. So that way we just update the title. Naming convention, convention automation. Let's set the trigger so that anytime a property is edited, that we edit the property in the title, and we're going to set the trigger page's naming convention to this. And now we'll see the updates here. So any single time that I, let's say, update this, we'll see it update. Oh, right, because I don't have the light purpose up, right. Brand title. There we go. Done. And this is version 2. Wonderful. And then let's edit the property here. See if there's any duplicates. Okay, nope. Looks good. Okay. That is the wrong version. Let's put this here as version 3, version 1, version 2. Okay, and now that should update successfully now. Yes, good. Okay. Next. So we already did all that initial legwork of you creating, your about me, what you want to be known for, all that stuff, right? So what we have to do here is take my purpose version 1, because that's the old version here, and that's where we had all the information saved to. Version 1. Let's take this here, version 1. And I'm just setting the filter to just make sure that everything is applied correctly. It's not the same. Okay, next. This is your work now. Okay. Now what we're going to do here is we're going to go side by side. We're going to open up ChatGPT. For today's live stream, for the life purpose of, we're working on a brand compass. And we already created the template. We already know exactly what we're trying to accomplish here. We just need to fill out the answers, period. So what you're going to do is you're going to map our answers, our responses to the appropriate questions. Okay? All right, now, in order for us to do this successfully, what I'm going to do here is you can put this more towards you, the screen more towards you if you need to see it better. All right. And now, here is the human-only raw brand fill out. You're going to fill this out, okay? And you're going to use dictation to speak. And you're just going to speak whatever comes to your mind, okay? So this is your input box. You're going to answer the questions. You're going to add messy notes. You do not need to manually summarize layer 1. Okay. Layer 1 will be reviewed by the agent. Okay. Which I created an agent. We have an agent for it. And you're going to use that agent to do the brand clarity check and the final brand compass generation. Why? Because like I told you before, I showed you my banner, my profile, everything is uniform. Everything is aligned. You need to do the same for lifepurpose.com. Okay. And you're going to do that in your own time, but we're going to create the compass though for it. And I'm going to send you the link to this so you can take the final pieces of what you're going to write, and then you're going to put it into the appropriate YouTube channels on your own. Okay? For right now, all you got to do is just focus on this. Questions for the human to fill out. Answer these as honestly and simply as possible. Rough answers are okay. The goal is not perfection. Again, just get it out there, because what we're going to do is we're going to refine it and shape it with AI so that the messaging is super clear, so that a 5-year-old can understand it, or an 8-year-old can understand it, whatever. The goal is to give the AI enough truth to clarify your brand compass. Does that make sense? Okay. So let's go for it one by one. Read the question out loud, read the example, and then you write your answer. And you dictate your answer. And you tell me when you're ready, okay?
Okay.
All right.
What do I believe? This is about me right now.
This is you, and this is for the brand, right?
Yeah.
For lifepurpose.com.
This is for the brand lifepurpose.com.
This is for you, and this is for the brand lifepurpose.com. Why? Because you said in Peru, after we took San Pedro, you said you want to help people with their purpose. And we went through this whole process. So do it.
What do you believe God, the divine, the universal life put you here on earth to do? I believe I'm here to lead people back to their highest timeline, the fulfillment of their soul's dharma, and the ascension of their soul.
Okay, just so you can get if you want to read the example, you can. Otherwise, you can go straight to the answer. But I would suggest reading the question, the answer, in case you get confused.
The example, you mean?
Read the question, the example, and then you can do the answer. Unless you just want to read the question and go for the answer, by all means, but that's good. That's good enough, okay?
Yeah.
If you also, before you're ready to say anything, I'm going to press the keyboard for you. You can have your eyes closed and you can just speak. But just let me know when you're ready, and then that way I hit the dictation, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right? Good?
Yeah.
Number 2?
Number 2.
Okay.
How does this brand serve that deeper calling? I let you know when I'm ready, okay? So I'm just gonna say ready, and that's when you know, okay? How does this brand serve the deeper calling? The brand serves as a global media empire
Okay, I'm not recording it because you didn't tell me.
Sorry. My bad. Ready.
Okay.
The brand serves as a global media empire to spread the message of life purpose, the fulfillment of people's dharma, and the ascension. So the brand is a vehicle to get the message out there, to get the work out there, and to get yeah, that's it.
Hold on. There you go. Okay. Again, if you don't want to read the example, you don't have to. That's fine. Are you ready to move on?
I'm gonna read it.
That's more related to me and how I would
Yeah.
logically
Yeah,
do it,
that's
right?
fine.
But that's your answer. That's perfect. Okay. When you're ready, number 3.
Next question. What are your main objectives for having this brand? What do you want? Example, build trust, grow an audience, create aligned income, help people transform, sell a community, become known for purpose-driven work. What are my main objectives for having the brand? What do I want? Ready? My main objective for having the brand is to have a global reach for humanity for the purposes of it being a vehicle, a tool to inspire the mass awakening of humanity into their highest timeline and the fulfillment of their dharma.
Hold on a second. I don't know if it's easier for you to type or if it's better for you to just dictate.
Well, dictation is fine. If you're okay to do some edits, if necessary.
No. We're going to, ChatGPT is going to do the edits.
Oh.
AI is going to do the edits.
Okay,
I'm not
okay.
doing these edits. No.
Okay. But there's more to the answer.
Okay, go for it.
I want this brand to be a global media empire for inspiring mass consciousness enlightenment and bringing humanity's consciousness back home in a spiritual sense, returning them to the essence of who they are and why God, why the divine put them here on earth at this time of great change and transformation into the new earth. And I also want the brand to be a vehicle to align people to their true soul's work, which is needed and a piece of the great collective puzzle for the highest timeline of the earth and the collective, period.
Perfect. All right, what we're going to do, because Notion AI is lagging a lot,
Okay.
what I'm going to do here is I'm going to,
These are very good questions.
Yeah.
Really.
Mm-hmm.
Very valuable, I
Yeah.
must say.
Yeah. You're going to read the question. We're going to do the same process. I'm just going to dictate it in ChatGPT or actually in a notes app or something. There we go. checking. This is how fast I actually write something. This is how fast I actually write something. This is how fast it actually dictates. This is how fast it actually dictates so that I can just speak whatever I need to speak. This is whatever I need to speak. This is whatever I need to speak. This is whatever I need to speak. I'm going to go really fast. I'm going to speak really fast. I'm going to speak really fast. And everything is going to dictate really fast. Okay, so that's good. So we're going to do that. Yeah, it's still stuck.
Okay.
It's still stuck. I cannot change that. I cannot help that.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, God. It's terrible.
I can say it again.
Okay, hold on a second. So let's go to number 3. Let's go into here. This is number 3. We're going to put it in here. And we're going to... Can you see that okay?
Yeah.
All right. I don't know if you want to start over or whatever.
No, leave it where it is, and I'm going to add on to it.
All right.
Here we go.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing about these tools. Like they're, I don't know, man.
Well, you're also using a lot at the same time.
No, the computer can handle it.
Okay.
That's why we got the Ultra, the M2 Ultra.
Okay.
Okay. Anyway, read here, and then whenever you're ready, you tell me and we dictate. Okay.
Who do we want to help first? Example: purpose-driven creators, coaches, healers, spiritual entrepreneurs, people building personal brands who feel blocked, unclear, or afraid to be seen.
Another example could be children who are psychically gifted and they want to know what their purpose is in life. Another example could be people who are in their 20s that are really feeling depressed about their work, and they're like, oh, is this going to be my life? And whatever. And they're like quitting their job because they're like, fuck this. I'm not going to do this hustle culture thing, this 9-to-5 thing, but I don't know what my purpose is. So what do I do?
Who do we want to help first?
Right. So who do you want to help first?
Ready? We want to help those people who are here on this planet right now, who are meant to create and build and co-create a new earth. Period.
Okay, remember, you can make the answers as long as you want.
Yeah.
Okay? Is this your final answer?
No, there's more.
Okay.
Specifically, those people who are here on a higher soul's mission to bring in the golden earth, aka the golden age, aka the new earth, period. That's it.
Good. Okay, now we're going to take that and we're just going to paste that there. Okay. Good. All right. Next.
What is the audience struggling with right now? Example, they feel unclear, emotionally blocked, afraid to be seen, inconsistent with content, and unsure how to turn the purpose into income. What is this audience struggling with right now? Ready? They lack the appropriate leadership, guidance in terms of the internal work, which is emotional, mental, and spiritual alignment, and their own remembering to their highest soul's essence and soul's purpose, and also they're struggling with the outer manifestation of bringing their true soul's calling for the new earth into physical manifestation. So it's the inner alignment lack that they have, and also the world leadership in terms of having the appropriate structures and systems and tools and resources and guidelines and leadership to actually build their purpose into a vehicle that serves and fulfills the highest divine blueprint of their mission and purpose and message, and also allows them to receive prosperity and wealth and money and resources in return, period.
Perfect. Okay, next one.
What does this audience deeply want? Example, they want clarity, confidence, consistent action, a message that feels true, and a way to earn income from meaningful work. Yeah, that's already a good answer, and I'm going to add on to it.
Hold on. So then if that's the case, let me add this here. Okay, and you tell me when you're ready.
Yeah. What does the audience deeply want?
Yeah, feel into the consciousness of that
Yeah.
audience. You're good with that.
They want...
Do you want me to record?
Oh, sorry. Ready. They want to finally fully step into who they truly are beyond the ego identities and the old earth labels, job labels, etc. And they want to have the internal clarity, courage, confidence, bravery to bring their highest soul's calling into the earth. Basically, they want to birth their true life's purpose into the world and be in total congruence with their soul's mission and do what God put them here to do. And they also want to make a living from their soul's work and to have the financial return, the financial reward as compensation for their soul's work. So they want to be full-time purpose, meaning that they can sustain their families, their own lives, their communities with all the money that is required to have the best life possible. So turning their purpose into a sustainable, ideally generational wealth pathway, period.
Anything else?
Yes. Ready?
Hold on a second. Let me see the zoom in. Okay. Yes. What does it say? Up,
Zoom in.
command, period? Command. Okay. Here we go. Hold on a second. Let's see the zoom out. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Up, command. Up, X, comma? Hold on a second. Up, X. Okay. I got it. Yep. You let me know when you're ready.
No, actually, we're done.
Okay.
Next, what result or transformation do we help them create? Example, from unclear, blocked, and scattered to clear, regulated, expressed, and building a purpose-driven life or business. Yeah, we can add this example answer. That's very short and also straight to the point. And I'm adding on to that.
You want to add on to that?
Yeah, a little bit. What result or transformation do we help them create?
Remember, just like I'm doing with you right now, we can do this with other people.
Yeah.
Right? So a brand compass, a brand operating system.
Yeah, like all of this. I think this is, when it comes to the actual systems, you would have to answer this question.
Mm-hmm.
But when it comes to where is the question?
7 at the top.
Oh, what result or trend do you help them create? But I can also answer from my side here.
Yeah, answer from your side, just your side.
What result or transformation do I help them create? We help them answer. Ready? I mean, we help them.
Wait. Mm-hmm.
Remember their own truth.
Hold on. You said we help them remember their own truth.
Yes.
Okay, we help them remember their own truth. Okay.
Their innate knowing.
Wait. When you hear the sound, then that's when you go. So go.
We can help them access their innate knowing, their innate truth of their highest calling by reconnecting them back to their own answers, by bringing them back into coherence with their highest self, with their connection to God, Goddess, Source, their divine I am presence, from where they will ultimately receive the guidance and the leadership and the clarity that they will need, and the internal transformation. And we can help them realign with their highest self, activate their highest soul's knowing, which then ultimately leads them down the path of remembering why they're here. And then we have also the physical structures and systems in place, like the brand operating system, the brand compass, to give them the physical, tangible tools that they would need to bring their remembrance and their awakening and their knowing of why they're here into a physical structure, period.
Good. That was 7, right? Okay. 8.
What method, process, worldview, or lived experience helps you create that transformation? Formula: I help create this transformation through tools, practices, worldview, lived experience. Example: I help create that transformation through inner work, nervous system regulation, EFT, purpose, clarity, personal brand system.
Remember, if you also don't understand if you don't have anything right now, we can just leave the answer as blank, or just say, hey, AI, solidify this for me.
Process, worldview, lived experience helps you create that transformation. What helps me create that transformation? Answer: that may sound more vague, but our own transformation is the foundation that allows us to transform other people too.
Anything else?
No, not right now.
Okay. Toilet break. keep going. Let's keep working.
Go back up to the question we just answered. Yeah, that's all I have for this question. What do I want to be known for? Example, helping people clear their inner and outer blocks between them and the purpose.
That's me.
Yeah, that sounds good. What do I want to be known for?
As in your brand, lifepurpose.com, which is just an extension of you.
Mm-hmm. I want lifepurpose.com.
Wait.
Sorry. Ready? I want Life Purpose to be known as a global media empire that inspires mass awakening to a higher consciousness of enlightenment and the fulfillment of people's soul's dharma and ultimately their ascension.
Next.
What kind of content should people expect from us? Lifepurpose.com. Ready?
And remember, reset what I talked about before with the life purpose of whatever. This is where I want you to really answer this really honestly.
Yeah.
All right? You tell me when you're ready.
Ready. People should expect content that is awakening, activating, and sparking their highest knowing, their highest truth, their highest alignment with their soul's work and their soul's mission. And people should expect content that is enlightening their consciousness and that realigns them to their highest destiny, to their highest soul's knowing, and to the fulfillment of their divine purpose. Period. What keywords, themes, or topic lanes do you want this brand to reinforce? For example, purpose and emotional regulation, personal brand, AI systems, lifestyle design, performance, creativity, healing, storytelling, community, leadership, business building. Okay. Keyword, themes, and topic lanes do you want this brand to reinforce? Ready? Fulfill your purpose, make your ascension, live your highest destiny, fulfill your highest soul's calling, create the life of your highest fulfillment, joy, impact, and wealth, internally and externally. Fulfill what God put you here to do. Create your generational legacy. Build a new earth from a good inner state. Live on purpose. Period. Oh, and remember who you truly, truly are. Next, what is the core message you want to repeat again and again? Example, your purpose needs both inner alignment and outer systems. Clear the blocks, clarify the message, build the structure. Yeah, that's already good. And my own answer.
You let me know.
Ready? No one is here on the planet by accident. All life has a higher purpose in the web of life. And it's just a matter of you remembering your place in the new earth. Period. Next, why should people trust you? Example, because I'm actively walking this path myself, documenting the process, building the systems, and turning the journey into something others can use. Why should people trust us? Why should people trust lifepurpose.com? Answer, ready? Because we are here for the long game, and we are here to fulfill our soul's calling and our dharma by helping you fulfill yours. Period. That's it.
Because we can verifiably actually help someone with the brand operating system and actually help them clarify their actual message and help them take something that's very intangible and metaphorical and actually translate that for the front facing user, so that whenever they have the internal compass created for their brand compass, they can create the messaging and they can already start to define the cohorts, and we already have the system to help them define the cohorts and what kind of content they're going to produce at scale, to really clarify and drill down their message so that their messaging compounds over the years as an actual asset and not just as a boxed in piece of content niche.
Great.
Which we're proving it in real time that we're doing this.
Yeah. What is the first simple offer or monetization test? Example, a free workshop, paid hot seat funding, member community, small group container located. I think that's already the answer. Well, the first offer, right, the free workshop, and the community for people who are very sincere to go deeper on this path of transformation, to build their purpose and live their purpose full time. What's interesting about the accountability is on the last call, the woman, she said that that's what she would need, someone that holds her accountable. Either which way, where are we? Where should people go next if they want more? What should this brand not become? Yeah, the examples are good.
Any ends?
Yeah, let me see. What should this brand not become? No, that's it. We already have the answer. In one sentence, what should a stranger understand about the brand? In 10 seconds. Answer. We are a global media brand that inspires people's highest consciousness and the fulfillment of their life's purpose, aka Dharma. Let me read over this. We are a global media brand that inspires people's highest consciousness and the fulfillment of their life's purpose. Yeah, that's perfect. If this brand works perfectly, what does it create over the next 3 to 10 years? Example, a trusted media brand, thriving community, recurring revenue, purpose-driven office, transformational stories, and a movement around living your Dharma. Yeah, we can include that for sure. What does it create over the next 3 to 10 years? Let's see if I have something to add on. Answer. It leads, especially the younger generation on the planet, into a clear pathway of living, breathing, building, and thriving on their true divine assignment and life's purpose. And it provides a clear pathway that was not there before, especially for the younger generation growing up right now, so that instead of getting distracted by jobs and old earth jobs that they're not soul aligned with, lifepurpose.com and what we do and what our work stands for provides a golden pathway for everyone who is willing to walk it, to bring them back home, fulfill their Dharma, reach higher states of their consciousness, and ultimately leading them back home as a way of an ascension journey back to who they truly are. Period. Last question. What is the clearest path from where the brand is now to the outcome that I want? Example, I need to become known for helping purpose-driven creators clear inner resistance and build outer systems, then prove that through consistent content, useful tools, free resources, and a simple first offer. Yeah, we can use that example. But that's more like, what do I want to be known for? The example. What is the clearest path from where the brand is now to the outcome we want? The example answer does not really fit, does it?
Making it too complicated.
Okay.
The clearest path from where we are now to the outcome we want is to create content consistently on a weekly basis at scale by having our brand compass finished first, and then making sure that the content that we're creating is aligned to that brand compass so that 10, 20 years from now, we know exactly where the fuck we're going. And basically the way that we do this now is we make sure that we just lock in on that playlist idea, the life purpose of, and create massive amounts of content on different variations of that, because we know that this is an over-indexing piece of content which has performed very well, and we're going to create a series based on that, and then we're going to branch off from there. Done. Okay, now this is the last part right here. Raw brand notes. You're going to use this section to write anything that did not fit neatly into the questions above. Write like you're explaining the brand to a trusted friend.
Write like I'm explaining the brand to a trusted friend. Okay.
You can include rough thoughts, emotional truth, spiritual insight, business ideas, audience ideas, etc., etc., etc.
Okay, so this is like me explaining lifepurpose.com and the brand to a close dear friend.
Yes. And now I want you to read the example. And then after that, you're gonna just close your eyes and you're just gonna speak and speak and speak and speak, because the more context and data that you have, the better AI is gonna shape that message for you.
I think this brand is really about helping people stop abandoning their purpose because of fear, confusion, emotional blocks, or lack of structure. I want the brand to feel spiritual but grounded, not fake guru, not vague motivation, and not overly polished. I want people to feel like they're safe, to be honest about where they are, but also supported to take real action. The content should probably include inner work, emotional regulation, practical systems, storytelling, proof of work, real examples of building a purpose-driven life. I want the audience to feel like this person understands why I feel stuck, but also knows how to help me move. Long term, I want this to become a trusted community, accountability container, and body of work that helps people clarify their purpose, express their gifts, and build meaningful income around what they're here to do. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay.
So if you were to do that, do you want to copy this example, or
Today's Mother's Day.
Is it?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it just came to me.
Oh, happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers.
Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day.
So there you go. Your Mother's Day gift is getting clarity in your brand message so that you can fulfill your purpose.
Yeah.
Done.
Okay, so I'm gonna visualize talking to a close friend and describing what we do. Yeah.
Whenever you're ready.
I think it's just going to be repeated of what I already said, what the brand stands for, etc. Ready. Lifepurpose.com exists as a brand to inspire the masses, to inspire humanity, to remember the truth beyond ego, beyond limitations, beyond the veil of why they're here on earth at this time, because we're here at a very, very interesting time of great evolution, and everyone who is here has signed up for a greater calling, a greater divine assignment, and people want to remember. People are asking themselves, why am I here at this time? So lifepurpose.com serves as a vehicle for remembrance, a vehicle of inspiration, a vehicle of aligning people to their highest timeline. aligning people to the highest state of consciousness and serving humankind in the evolution and in the birthing of the new earth and the golden age. And it's during this time of old earth dissolving, and we are all here to bring in and to birth collectively the new earth, which requires us to, okay, right. So the old earth is collapsing because it was built on fear and survival. And the new earth is being birthed through purpose, inspiration, higher consciousness. So whatever people build on fear and survival in the old earth can no longer be sustained in the new earth. And what will be sustained in the new earth is people who live intentional on purpose, aligned with their highest truth and their highest consciousness. And it's those people, those brands, those companies that are built on purpose, that are rooted and grounded in a higher divine consciousness, that are aligned to source, that are life-giving, that are life-sustaining, that are in alignment with the law of oneness, that are here to serve life, not to exploit life. People need to shift to that trajectory of a way of living, as a way of sacred economy, as a way of supporting life with their soul's work, supporting life, supporting Mother Earth, supporting all that is with their life's purpose. And we are here to inspire that way of being and living and creating from a deeply soul-aligned state where you are no longer functioning like a robot on autopilot like in the old earth, but you're actually thriving because you bring your soul alive, because you serve from your true soul gifts and spiritual gifts in a very earthly, tangible, grounded way. And with that, you're able to create a positive impact on the planet and others, and also be taken care of and be rewarded in return, period.
Wonderful. Excellent job. Okay, so now...
Oh, that was a lot.
It's good. Now. I'm going to close this out. Open this back up.
This is interesting.
Zoom this in. And now, here we created now this raw human fill-out, right? All your answers, they're valid, they're good. We don't need to fine-tune it. We don't need to do anything right now.
I'm just so amazed how you created this structure.
Now, the next thing is the prompt to execute, okay? The prompt to execute. So the prompt to execute is going to be this. So we're going to tell the agent, we're going to run this with the agent. And we're going to tell the agent, you're a brand strategist. You're going to basically take the raw human only block and you're going to put that into now the prompts from section C of this page to then generate an output of section D. So let's see how that goes. And it's going to give us everything that we need for all the social media sites. Okay.
There is one more thing. There is just one more thing. I also can clearly see.
Is this a tangent?
No. I can now. This I think I'm sharing it with you. I can see how lifepurpose.com helps create purpose-driven brands for people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's not just any brand, it's like purpose brands,
Yeah,
purpose-driven brands.
Yeah. Done. Okay. Execute the prompt. Actually, you know what? Let's go to refresh here so that way we version it in case something happens. All right. Now we're going to execute the prompt in section A. Okay. So now what we're going to do here is we're going to tell the agent, okay, execute the prompt in section A. I'm also going to do the same thing here too with ChatGPT, just in case. Okay.
I'll be right back, okay? Do you need me right
now? No. All right. So let's just delete this here and let's see what it comes up with. Let's open up a new. Why does it do that? That's so irritating. I got to go to the website. Go to the specialist GPT, Jenny Hoyos. Close this out. Reopen it. Open this up. Okay. Close that out. Good to go. Oh, am I even live streaming? Okay. Okay, cool. Right. All right. Damn, it's so slow. It is so freaking slow. ChatGPT already gave its output.
From my answers?
Mm-hmm. Now I'm just waiting for Notion AI.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so now the output, we're gonna see the same thing here too, but Notion AI is gonna create its own output. So each AI tool creates its own output, and I'll explain that in a second what that means.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so while Notion AI is doing that, the idea, oh, there we go. We got it.
Oh.
Okay. So Notion AI now output the entire prompt from section C into section D. So it gave us the brand clarity score, the internal compass, business objectives, our audience, core problem, core transformation, brand umbrella, proof of work narrative, core brand message, external brand messaging, all that stuff. Fifth grade explanation, you have a special reason you're alive, will help you figure out what it is and take steps to build your life around it. Done. Snap statement, remember your dharma, then build it into reality. Done. Content pillars, and we can create a whole bunch of pieces of content, different pillars, content promise, content title banks, the life purpose of, right? You're not here by accident. All these little pieces of content, offer path, okay. What the brand is not, random motivation, okay. Brand voice, tone. So we have all of that stuff now. Platform asset pack. This is the cool part right here. The platform asset pack tells us like the banner messaging for everything, the generated copy. Okay. Now we have everything from different platforms. We have from Mastodon, LinkedIn, Instagram, Facebook, Discord, Blue Sky, TikTok, not just like the ones that we have right now, Pinterest as well, Reddit, Snapchat, if you're on these platform, Threads, which is another one, Tumblr, Twitch, X, YouTube. So there's a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch of copy, generated copy that's front facing for your brand. Okay. That's important. So now what we're going to do here, and this now gives us a launch checklist. So we know, okay, YouTube banner updated. We know YouTube about updated, and it gives us all of this stuff. Okay. So what we're going to do now is we're going to feed this to ChatGPT, because obviously everything is living inside of Notion, inside of that database, inside of all the databases for the brand operating system. So what we want to do here now is we want to copy this information. Okay. And we're going to just verify it against ChatGPT's, what ChatGPT had. So this is what ChatGPT had. Okay. And I'm going to just do this. Okay, great. Now do me a favor, please. And please audit the generated output from Notion AI, period. Do you agree or disagree? Question mark. And if it's mostly agree, then it's fine. It's good to go. There you go. Find your purpose, build a life around it. Done. Boom. That's your banner right there.
That's good.
That's your banner right there. Find your purpose, build your life around it. Okay. Okay, we really like find your purpose, period, build a life around it. Or / build your life around it, period. We're going to finalize with find your purpose, period, build your life around it, period. Find your purpose, build your life around it, right?
This could even be the title of an offering or a container.
Yeah, it can all be the same thing. There's no need to be pretty and whatever with the name. It's just keep it real simple, right? Okay, so now what you're going to do is you're going to tell Notion AI what to update, because this is going to be the front-facing stuff. And it should be the front-facing stuff for the bio for TikTok, the banner, all that stuff. And let's make sure that that is now up to code based on what you and Notion AI have said. So give instructions to Notion AI on what to update for section D, the generated output for section D, period. Okay, so now I'm going to feed that to ChatGPT, and now it's going to create a response. So remember, now I've moved out of being the operator. Before I was like having to put this together myself, and that takes a long time. And then I was like, okay, let me go a little bit further back now. And that's just a mindset shift, is you have to think there is different types of agents. There's a meta agent, which is like your right-hand man. It's like your chief of staff. Then there's the orchestrator, which is like the manager or the architecture agent. And then there's the specialist agent, which is like the actual worker, the operator. Notion AI is the operator. ChatGPT is the orchestrator / architecture agent. I don't have a meta agent just yet that basically self-corrects everything on its own. So I'm basically now, that's the last thing to replace myself with. But I think that would be OpenClaw in the future. So I would tell OpenClaw and I'll have a meta agent that basically does all this stuff for me. I keep the computer on, it does all this stuff for me behind the background, behind the scenes. So I don't have to do this. Because Notion AI is pretty dumb. No offense to Notion AI. ChatGPT is significantly better, I think, but I also have to try out Claude now. Read the following instructions from ChatGPT and execute its updates, please. Period. You're only updating section D. Unless ChatGPT told you otherwise. Okay, so now we gave the instructions. And now it's going to tell it throughout section D. In section 3, it's going to do all those things for us, okay? Mm-hmm. So it's now doing its thing and it's going to update those instructions, okay? And now from here, now that we see that, right, we have a clear message here. Find your purpose, build a life around it. So what I'm going to do next is, now that it has this context, okay, what we're going to do is we're going to screenshot everything, okay? So let's go here to the life purpose of. Let's screenshot everything. And what's the... Did you update the handles and all that stuff for the life purpose of?
No.
Okay.
It's just what the platforms allowed me to enter, because they did not allow me to enter just any name.
Okay. Yeah, we cannot do that. That's too inconsistent here. Let's also go inside the brand. Okay, so I got to copy this now. We're going to have to now filter this out by the brand. So now this is clear. Okay. And now we're going to do the same thing here for the rest of the other accounts. We're going to go to TikTok. Get your phone and log in to all those platforms. Okay. Okay, now using all of this information and all the stuff that Notion AI made the updates to, period, I need you to audit each of these platforms now. And I need a very coherent front-facing one sentence description for each social media platform. And it needs to be simple, like a TikTok thing, so that way the description for TikTok, comma, Instagram, comma, YouTube, comma, and any other social media platform is the same exact thing, and it's completely aligned like an umbrella based on what we talked about here, period. And also I need an updated YouTube banner and channel description for YouTube, period. So all of this stuff should be given to me in like section headers of what to copy and paste. So that way we can just literally copy and paste everything right now, period. And here is the section D generated output based on the updates that you said, period. We want to keep this very punchy and very quick so that anyone can understand this in less than 10 seconds. And they need to know. Okay, and now ChatGPT is going to basically take everything, consolidate it. We're going to take the screenshots and it's going to do a brand audit. Right. So, are you logged in?
I'm logged into the Instagram and the TikTok.
Okay.
I don't know if we have any others.
Okay, your job right now is to find out if we have any other platforms. Like X, did you start an X? Did you start anything else? That's your job right now. So do that right now. Figure out if there's any other platforms.
Yeah, there's a page on Facebook.
Okay. Is it under vibrational life or what?
Let me see. I don't know.
Okay, you got to find that out. Oh, do I have to really sign out to get to the next thing? Oh, boy. Come on, man. Do I really have to do that? Content preferences. No. Okay, well, I guess I gotta log out and log in. Sure, whatever. Jumping Jehovah.
I don't know.
Okay. Well then, I'm not going to work on that.
It's under my personal name or personal email.
Why can I not make any updates here? All right, well, that's going to be for later then.
So do you need the email address from the Facebook?
No. I just need to know the email address for the login, but we're not going to do that now.
Okay.
We're going to leave that alone now. If you don't know exactly, then we're going to leave that alone.
No,
now.
I have it. I'm quite certain it's my personal email.
Okay. It should be Vibrational Life. I don't know why it's...
And I should be Hamam Alman.
Okay. Then...
It's a page.
Oh, God.
Yeah. So that's what we have.
Okay.
I don't think we're on Twitter.
Yeah, good enough. Yeah, you don't need to be on Twitter. If you're not managing any of this, we don't need to be on that. It's already too much right now. I'd rather focus on one thing and do that one thing very well than have a whole bunch of nothing. Current profiles are close. Okay, now let's focus in here. Your current profiles are close, but the front-facing copy is still too focused on the show format and not enough on the clear transformation. Right now, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram say live action and animated show, which explains the format, but does not instantly tell a stranger why they should follow. Okay? The new umbrella needs to be simple everywhere. Find your purpose, build your life around it. That line should become a banner, bio anchor, etc. So we're going to go in here to Canva and we're going to create a brand new updated banner for lifepurpose.com. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to keep it massively simple here. Make a copy.
I'd actually prefer remember your purpose and build your life around it.
Okay. You figure that out now then before we actually do it, because I'm not going to do all this work and then you're not happy and then, so figure that out.
What do you prefer? Find your purpose or remember your purpose?
It doesn't matter to me. Hold on a second. I need to focus here.
Yeah.
Okay. Please, eyes on the screen and just go with me, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. We're going to read this. ChatGPT.
Brand audit. Your current profiles are closed, but the front-facing copy is still too focused on the show format and not enough on the clear transformation. Right now, YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram say live action and animated show, which explains the format, but it does not instantly tell a stranger why they should follow. The new umbrella needs to be simple everywhere. Find your purpose. Build your life around it. That line should become the banner, bio anchor, and first sentence of the YouTube description. Universal front-facing bio. Copy and paste this anywhere you need. One simple description. Find your purpose. Build your life around it. Universal bio with CTA. Use this for platforms that allow a little more room. Find your purpose. Build your life around it. Join the newsletter for the next workshop. Best short bio for TikTok. Find your purpose. Build your life around it. Best Instagram bio. Find your purpose. Build your life around it. Newsletters workshop. Best X Threads bio. Find your purpose. Build your life around it. Newsletter workshop. Best LinkedIn headline. Helping purpose-driven people find their purpose and build their life around it. Best Facebook, Blue Sky, Pinterest bio. Find your purpose. Build your life around it. Purpose clarity, aligned action, and practical structure for people called to something bigger. Best YouTube banner text. Find your purpose. Build your life around it. Optional YouTube banner subtext. Use this only if the banner design has space without looking crowded. Purpose clarity. Aligned action. Soul-led living. Best YouTube handle channel name direction. Keep the channel name as the life purpose of. This works because it supports the flagship show format, while the banner explains the actual promise. The channel name creates curiosity, and the banner gives clarity. Updated YouTube short description. Use this for the short preview line under the channel name. Find your purpose. Build your life around it. Updated YouTube about section. The life purpose of helps purpose-driven people find their purpose and build their life around it. This channel is for people who feel called to something bigger, but need clarity, courage, structure, and support to actually live it. Through spiritual insight, real stories, purpose clarity, and practical next steps, we help you move from confusion into aligned action. Start with the newsletter to get invited to the next Life Purpose Workshop. LifePurpose.com, more spiritual YouTube about section. Use this if you want the YouTube page to feel more aligned with the deeper brand world. The life purpose of helps purpose-driven people find their purpose and build their life around it. This channel is for souls who feel called to something bigger and know they are not here by accident. We explore purpose, dharma, inner alignment, spiritual awakening, and the practical steps needed to turn your calling into a real life, body of work, and legacy.
That's good.
Join the newsletter at lifepurpose.com to get invited to the next Life Purpose Workshop. Best TikTok bio replacement. Find your purpose. Build your life around it. This is stronger than the current TikTok bio because TikTok needs instant clarity. Do not use live action and animated show there because it explains the format instead of the reason to follow. Best Instagram bio replacement. Find your purpose. Build your life around it. Newsletter plus workshop. This is stronger than the current Instagram bio because it gives people the promise immediately and makes the link feel useful. Best YouTube banner replacement. Find your purpose. Build your life around it. This should replace the current banner focus on just lifepurpose.com. The domain can still appear visually, but the main readable text should be the promise, not only the URL. Best website hero. Find your purpose. Build your life around it. Clarity, alignment, and practical structure for people who feel called to something bigger. Best newsletter sign up copy. Find your purpose. Build your life around it. Join the newsletter for purpose clarity, align next steps, and the next Life Purpose Workshop invite. Button, join the newsletter. Best link in bio copy. Start here, find your purpose, and build your life around it. Best pinned post caption. You are not here by accident. This page exists to help you find your purpose, understand your calling, and build your life around it with clarity, alignment, and real action. Start with the newsletter for the next Life Purpose Workshop invite. Final front-facing copy system. Use Find Your Purpose. Build your life around it as the public front door everywhere. Use You Are Not Here by Accident as the emotional hook in content. Use Dharma, New Earth, Ascension, Highest Timeline, and Soul Calling inside videos, captions, workshops, and community once people already understand the basic promise.
All right. Now that we have that, let's play around with what we're capable of actually doing, because TikTok has a specific character limit for the bio, and then Instagram has their own bio limit, and then, so we got to make sure that and they cut that down actually. Before it was 140, now they cut it down to 80. How is that possible?
No, this means that you have 80 characters out of 140.
No. What I'm saying is, look, it changed. It changed. They changed it to 80 characters. The bio is only 80 characters maximum. So before you could do this, now you cannot. It's got to be even tighter now. So that means it has to be 80 characters or less. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Okay. Now, I need you to look at this. Okay. We're going to also upload this now to ChatGPT. Okay. Now we're going to really solidify it because find your purpose, period, build your life around it, period, sounds amazing, comma, but if you look at TikTok and Instagram, we have the website link underneath, and now for sure, TikTok has capped the character rate at 80 characters maximum, period. If we're going to make a standard uniform bio for each social media website, comma, what should it be, period. I've given different suggestions in this message thread, period. Transcribe each one and tell me what would be the best fit, question mark. Now you've mentioned remember your purpose, build your life around it, right? Remember your purpose, not find your life purpose, okay? So HEMMA wants remember your purpose, period, build your life around it. And I personally do not understand why. The same thing with find your purpose, build your life around it, period. What would both of those wording variations signify? And is there another wording variation instead of remember your purpose or find your purpose that could be used? And also another wording variation around build your life around it. Why would we want someone to build their life around their purpose? Why not have their purpose support their life or have their life support their purpose? Or you get what I'm saying? Like what's the overall goal here? Because again, the messaging is going to convey, is this hustle culture and just working for the sake of working? Or is it going to convey, hey, you have a special purpose, but it may not necessarily be you doing or building. It could just be you being. You get what I'm saying?
There's another word.
Mm-hmm.
And that is awaken to your purpose.
Right. And then another variation is awaken your purpose, period. So what do all of those names or all those things suggest or convey? And how can we really solidify this now with our brand compass? Yeah, because we're not trying to promote hustle culture or work culture necessarily.
That's right.
Yeah, this is the part I want to really highlight here. Build your life around it means your purpose becomes the center of how you live, create, serve, choose, and work. It does not have to mean hustle culture, endless work, or forcing your purpose into a business. But without context, it can sound like turning your whole life into a productivity project. So the brand needs to soften it with words like alignment. Align your life around it. Live your life around it. Yeah, live your life around it. Live your life around it.
This is something that I want to point out. Jennifer mentioned to me, and I presented to her the framing, build your purpose hot seat community. And then she said, no one wants to build necessarily their purpose, but people want to live their purpose. Just a comment. Just a comment.
Yeah, but then you're delusional if you're just saying I just want to live it and you're not going to actually do the work to build it. You're fucking lying to yourself.
I think all of these messages are open to individual interpretation.
Build a life that reflects it.
How about this is about aligning your life with your actual...
Align your life to it.
So just one comment that comes through. First, you have the awakening. I am awakening to my higher purpose. And then it's about, okay, how do I align my life to that knowing of my purpose?
Awaken your purpose, align your life to it.
I like this. Remember your purpose, build a life that reflects it. I think I can work with this.
No, remember your purpose, align your life to it.
Remember your purpose, align your life to it.
Awaken your. Okay, here we go. Best universal is this. Best spiritual version is this. We gotta choose now, right? I would go for this one then. Done. That's going to be the front facing for everything then.
Yeah, I'm not gonna overthink too much.
Yep, done.
How do you like it?
Done. That's not even the thing, you know? That's not even the thing. All right, what's the YouTube what's the YouTube channel description? Okay. Now we got to go up in here. Right, align your life to it. There we go. And that link. Okay, go into Instagram now and edit the link and put lifepurpose.com. Instagram on the mobile app. Go to the link, change it to lifepurpose.com. And also see too if you can change the name as well on the mobile app.
Instagram, go to the name link.
Go to edit profile. Who is this troll?
Sorry, please tell me what exactly to edit.
To edit. What to
Edit profile, you said.
Let me see. All right. That should be good.
Did you change it?
Did I change it? Yeah.
Okay.
Refresh. All right. Now, over here, let's focus. So now we have to update the banner, right? So it's remember your purpose, align your life to it, right?
Yeah, that's what we have on the Instagram bio. Remember your purpose, period. Align your life to it, period.
Yep. Done. Okay, now colors. Pick a color.
Are these going to be banners for all the channels?
We just have YouTube. So just focus right
Okay.
now on YouTube.
Let's get something with blue. A blue color theme.
Oh, that's nice. That's gold.
Is
That's-
there a gold and blue? Is that possible?
Here, click through. Figure it out. I'll be right back.
Which color do you like?
Keep it. We don't. It's too long with the colors. We just gotta go. That's it. I don't mean to say it like that, but that should have already been picked out. Done. Next, we're gonna go here. We're gonna put this.
Oh,
What do you think?
yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. We're gonna expand this out. So hold on a second. Let's see if we can just put this like this or something. There you go. And let's see if we can. There we go. Okay, now we're going to download that. We're going to see if that fits with the new banner. And we're going to save it to live purpose. And live purpose. Okay, let's upload this now. Okay, go to the, oh, damn it. Almost there. Go up like here. Let's go to the Finder. Okay, now let's go to Now what you're going to do is you're going to go to the Life Purpose YouTube channel on the phone. Okay. And I'm going to upload the banner. Okay. Because you like that gold and white vibe to it. And now let's view the channel. Close out the YouTube app and reopen it. Okay, do you see the banner?
Yes.
Good.
However, it's without the yellow, but it looks good.
That's fine.
That's probably the mobile version.
Yeah.
On the desktop version, you would see the yellow.
Yeah, that's fine.
The yellowish.
That's good. That's good.
Oh, that's the same here.
Same thing.
But it's fine.
That's fine. Now let's go into here.
It already looks much different.
Fuck that. 1 second. Okay, check your phone. Okay. And then done. Okay, close out the YouTube app and open it again.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now, what do you think here? This should be a whole complete rebrand of everything. Look on the mobile. Look on the mobile, because that's what we're focused on right now. It's mobile first.
Okay, so I'm looking at the banner.
Yeah.
It looks good to me.
Looks good to you?
Yes.
Okay, let me see that. Let me see real quickly. Thank you. Okay, so we have here the banner. Remember your purpose, align your life to it. Newsletter and workshop. We have the link to it now. Good. The life purpose of helps purpose-driven people awaken their purpose and align their life to it. Perfect. Done.
Oh, the description is changed now too.
The
Okay.
description has changed now. Everything has changed now too to reflect that. Okay. Now that we have that taken care of here, now we're gonna do another audit now. Okay. So now the next audit, this should be reflected here with changes. Yep. So now the next audit that we're gonna make here is, let's switch back to this channel here. Okay. Now, the next thing is to go to TikTok again, Instagram again, and then YouTube again for the life purpose of. And now this time it's the okay. Now we're going to do another audit here, okay? And all we're going to do now is we're just going to confirm that it's all matched up now. It's all aligned and it's all umbrella. It's all uniform. It's all that stuff. Okay, cool. All right, now let's do another channel audit here, period. So we're going to do a brand audit. Sorry. Let's do another brand audit here, period. Based on all of the context and information that you have so far, along with everything that is now front facing, grade and audit the brand front facing copy and messaging against the internal compass that we have created during this session today out of 100%. How clear is this? Question mark. Can anyone understand this in under 10 seconds or less? And do we have a very clear who is this for? And that's ultimately what we're looking for. So now we got a massive update here. All those years that old banner was up there, everything was up there. Now we're clear. Okay. Right. No. Nope. Okay, perfect. Done. So this is going to be it for right now. Remember your purpose, align your life to it. Newsletter, workshop here, link there. Okay, and it's going to be the same thing every single way around. Okay, it's going to be the same thing here. Align your purpose, remember your purpose, align your life to it. Okay, done. Now, from here, this is no longer going to be here. We're not going to have any of this here. It's going to literally just be the branding, okay? Your face may come up here and there once in a while as like, that, But then otherwise, in terms of the branding, this is the direction that we're going in, okay? So all of this stuff now is going to be outdated, and now we're going to now make sure that we evolve this significantly. So the big issue here in the past was we had a whole bunch of different content formats, That's fine if you want to test it out. Now we have to really lock everything in here. The best way we lock everything in now at this stage is to make sure that it fits with the overall brand compass. That's what the whole purpose of that is for, right? So now we've done that. Now what we're doing here is we're going to now start creating the templates, okay, for the shorts. So we have this template here. This is a template, and we're going to extract this template now, okay? Let's extract this template now. And here's what I mean by this. The life purpose of a shaman. What do I give? Who do I give my gifts to? All that stuff. We're going to extract all of this. So let's go into here. Let's go into Notion now. This is version 2. We have the generated output. Okay, fine. Let's actually do this here. Okay, now that we're here, period, I need you to basically tell Notion AI to update the section D generated output for me, please. Done. Okay, so while it's doing that, while it's making those updates, now we have here the updates for Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. Okay, cool. Done. And we know as well that the Instagram is now the life purpose of.
There is also the Facebook.
Yeah, we'll get to that later. Okay, we're going to update the URLs. Okay. Same thing for TikTok. And now the same thing for YouTube. Perfect. Okay. So it's no longer the life purpose of ... for the handle. It's now the life purpose of no handle. No thing, okay? It's just the name now. That's the life purpose of, basically, okay? All right, good. So now that's
So
done.
all the handles are the same format.
Yeah, the life purpose of.
Okay.
The life purpose of. Here. The life purpose of. If I go to TikTok, the life purpose of.
Okay.
If I go to Instagram, life purpose of, okay? So now that's done. And it's all leading to one website, one destination, okay? That's what we want to focus on. Next. So now everything is here. Good. Good. Good to go. Good to go, right? Okay, cool. Done. Okie dokie. That's fixed now, right? Done. So now we know, here's the message. Here's what we were after. This is who we're going after, right? People called to more remember their purpose, da 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 da. Okay, that's done. Now we're gonna lock this. Okay, this is gonna be the compass. This is the compass that's gonna guide you. Okay, so whenever you, for example, just now, like that fucking troll or whoever that was that left a certain comment or whatever.
I didn't see that. It's not important.
Oh, okay.
But you did.
Oh, I did for sure.
What, was she on the live?
No, I don't know. Doesn't matter whether I'm live or not. Basically, regardless of whether you got bad comments or good comments or whatever, you don't get distracted by any of that bullshit. Okay? Because even if it was a great comment, it's like, oh, this is great. Those anything outside of you could sway you and influence you to being like, oh, let me go in that direction. Let me stay away from here. Let me go in this direction. So we need to stay really clear. That's the purpose of this compass. All right. So that's our North Star. That's our true north. That's the direction we're going in. All right. Now, let's make sure that we have here company brand. Done. Okay. Status. Good to go. Done. Good enough. So now that this is taken care of, now the next part here is this. So we already got the brand hub stuff. Okay, we got the template. Okay, cool. Done. Now, this is the sauce right here. This is the work. Okay. Let me close this out here. Let's close this out and let's make sure that we have now the short form template and the long form template aligned to the life purpose of. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We have the SOC Production Hub database. And if we go to the life purpose of, okay, we have many different topics. The life purpose of the Galactic Federation, the life purpose of Gen Z, the life purpose of a millennial, the life purpose of blah, 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 blah. The life purpose of Campbell, the life purpose of ayahuasca, the life purpose of, and you have your own banks as well, your own title ideas, right? Okay. Now, what we're going to do to be very clear on brand is we're going to create a life purpose of series based on, I'm assuming like someone's, not necessarily career objective, but like someone's purpose in life. Like would they like to do with their life or something like this? Okay. I'm assuming that's the direction that you want to go in, right? So in order for us to achieve that, what we're going to do here is the following. Okay. We're going to go here.
We have one script layout from the life purpose of the Starseeds of the New Earth. I don't know if we want to use that or...
Yeah, we're going to get there. We're going to get there, okay? But just, again, this is now where it's like, okay, now we're shaping it, right?
Mm-hmm.
What we're going to do is we're going to take this transcript.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we're going to
Let's start with this then.
Yes.
Let's revamp it.
Yes, we're going to take this transcript. We're going to revamp it, okay? Okay, now, here's what we're going to do here, okay? All right, this is the next part, and this is a very crucial part. So I need your help to really lock this in, period. A few years ago, on a previous YouTube channel, I created a video called The Life Purpose of a Shaman. And this was actually supposed to be for a longer overarching idea for a series that I wanted to create on my channel called The Life Purpose Of. And it was supposed to be to help people with their purpose, period. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to create a playlist series that's basically going to be the new cleaner signal, basically, for the YouTube algorithm and for all of our front-facing content to be much more clear, because we're not attracting the right type of people that we want, and that's not the direction we want to go in, period. So in order for us to attract the right type of people that we want to attract, we need to make sure that the front-facing content speaks to that particular cohort, period. Having said that, we need a template. We need a template because what we're going to do is we're going to create a template script for content that is going to be uniform, and we're going to do it over and over and over again based on different quote careers, quote. So for example, if we have the life purpose of a shaman, we may have the life purpose of a light worker. We may have the life purpose of a
Yeshua, the Christ.
New age philosopher. We may have the life purpose of a tarot reader. We may have the life purpose of Jesus or something like this in the future. But maybe for right now, we keep it very central to someone's like what they do for their purpose, for their living or something like this. And it's just a revamp of someone's idea of career or something like this, period. And then maybe we even just analyze people that have passed away and we analyze their purpose in life, right? So we can do a life purpose of Gandhi, the life purpose of Buddha, the life. Now, here's what I did before. I want you to look at this template script that I created, and I want you to audit it out of 100% in terms of like, how clear was the messaging, how on point was it, and what could have been improved upon it, period. We're going to start there, period. The way that I had broken up this transcript or this video series was I had basically
The life purpose of a shaman is to
You okay?
Yeah, I just need to stretch out.
communicate with the spirit world and heal one's soul from deep-rooted illnesses. Shamans are able to access higher conscious states that allows their soul to leave their body so that the shaman can help the soul heal and be free from any lower vibrational energy. Shamans are a doctor for the soul, and they do not use modern technologies or pharmaceutical medicines. Shamans work in oneness with the laws of nature and Mother Earth. A shaman uses the natural elements of the earth to give holistic healing for the soul. When I was in Peru for my ayahuasca healing, I found out that shamanic training in Peru typically lasts 12 years, and in their first year, a shaman must live in nature, isolated from the rest of the world until their first phase of training is complete. Another way to earn the title of shaman, one must survive a lightning strike, although I can't say how true that is. Shamans receive knowledge that has been taught from generation to generation, learning about ancient knowledge, herbs, and what it means to be a shaman. Shamans work closely with higher consciousness or spirit. They have to learn very specific chants and healing songs, which are called ikaros. A shaman shaman's gift is to be able to look into the world to promote a deeply emotionally or spiritually. A shaman can be considered the middleman between spirit and man. A shaman can help anyone that seeks and is willing to receive their help, whether the help be in the form of
Okay, so now that we have that, let's go back over here. Let's make sure we copied this correctly. This is the transcript. Our goal now is to have a repeatable format for every single video in this playlist series, period. Unless you disagree. ... Otherwise, the way I see it going is like we have either those 3 questions or better questions that are upgraded. And we basically take that same format where we answer every single question, and that's the entire video, basically. And we're going to use AI to help us research and verify this information. And then we're going to put that out there, period. And we're going to make it, more entertaining and more educational in a sense, period. And we're going to use AI visuals as like the overlays, period. That's the idea here. So it's really helping people understand like, oh, there's different ways to think about someone's purpose that they may not have even thought of, period. So please audit this entire message, audit the potential template structure, and let's really lock in and make sure that this is super clear and distilled as a template right now, because this is the idea and the framework that we're going to use, period. Do you suggest we keep the same questions, or do you suggest we change the questions? Question mark. This video, when I created it 7 years ago, was 7 years ago, and to date it has 50,000 views and 1.5 thousand likes, period. So I'm asking, how can we basically replicate a playlist series, because this one piece of content shows me that it's over indexing, and how can we capitalize on that now? Question mark. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. I see, this is why we use AI, to help us break down the issues with that previous video.
This is an important question. If this question can be reflected in our videos.
Yes, that's what we're going to, and that's why we do this, you know? Okay.
It's actually, who do I give my gifts to?
Actually, let's play the message out. Mm.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yep. That's great.
Yeah.
That's great. Perfect. Mhm.
Oh, that's good.
You see now you see how easy it's gonna be. So easy now. It's gonna be so easy now to do this.
Hey, this is so good because we spoke about that we are in the era of transformation. No longer about information.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's how you need to adapt. You need to pivot.
This is good.
Because the time that I made that video was more information based.
Yeah, for sure. It's 7 years already ago.
Mm-hmm. And now we're in the AI era. So now in the AI era, information is nothing, you know?
Yes. Mm. Oh, wow.
Boom. That's it. Done. See how easy that is? Okay. Is there anything from the old version that you suggest we carry over to the new version unless you've already done that for us? Where you've carried the old version and you've revamped the questions and or the sections into the new version, question mark. Also, the CTA is not going to be a hard CTA anymore. It's going to be a very soft CTA and it's going to point the viewer to the next video. So whenever we create videos, we're going to create videos in succession, period. So if let's say we have the life purpose of a shaman, by the end of the video, we're going to have a CTA. If this was helpful for you and you're curious to know about more different life purpose paths, check out this video on the life purpose of a healer. And then on that next video, the life purpose of a healer, maybe the ending CTA would be the life purpose of a light worker. And then at the end of that video, the life purpose of a light worker, maybe the ending CTA would be like, watch this video on the life purpose of a tarot reader or something like this. Does that make sense? Question mark. So can you help us now really boil this down here and make sure that it's mega clear so that way we have that finalized long form template? Mm-hmm. Sweet. Okay, perfect. Okay, now just a slight little detour, period. In terms of this video series and in terms of like creating content in general, period, we are no longer in the era of information and people creating content on information on social media. Or am I wrong about that? Question mark. I would imagine that people can go to AI and still get inaccurate information regardless. So it probably would be much faster to get inaccurate information from AI where it can aggregate a whole bunch of data points in milliseconds versus watch a 10-minute video and the information is inaccurate and it's only from one person's perspective. Or am I wrong on that? Question mark. So what would be the real reason why people would watch this piece of content? Question mark. What would be the real reason that people want to watch YouTube videos anymore if they're not watching for information now? Because information is already now, it's so cheap to access. And AI can do it faster, better, cheaper, and answer any question for that person. Question mark. Why would someone give a shit about this YouTube channel and this piece of content and this brand and this messaging? Question mark.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like that.
Mm. Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Remembrance.
Okay, I like that. Hold on a second. We're going to take this now. Okay, hold on a second. My question is, does this template reflect what I just quoted from you? And now from here, I need the final. Now from here, I need the final updated template, even if it's just the same exact thing that you just gave me before. Period. We need to lock in this template now as to the formatting and the structure of a long form piece of content. And also, I need you to identify how long should this piece of content be in terms of minutes? Question mark. It's not us babbling on the microphone, because what we're going to do here is we're going to add AI video generated overlay to really create like a cinematic style piece. Maybe it would be like a little micro movie, like a little 20-minute movie or something like this. I don't know. But based on what we said and the direction we said, the original life purpose of a shaman video was 3 minutes and 40 seconds. So I don't know if this time around we need to update that to maybe like from 12 minutes or 15 minutes to 30 minutes or something like this, and make it more cinematic and movie-like for AI to have the appropriate video generated overlay so that someone can literally just watch like a movie and sit down or something like this. Question mark. What do you think? Because that's another different content format too. You can have like a movie.
I think the time should equal the numbers 3, 6, or 9 in terms of length.
Okay. The best starting range is 8 to 12 minutes. That length is enough for, right? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. All right, now, this is now the next important piece here. So now that we have that, we understand that, we're going to revamp this. What we're going to do now is we're going to basically now take the template, the master template here. We're going to open this up, the life purpose of, and we're gonna just chop it up.
The videos help people remember. I like that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. And now this is where we got to really cut it. Okay. So would you add this or not? Question mark. Or is the template you already gave me already perfect enough? Question mark. Now we're going to just take this template. We're just going to literally paste it in here. Gabriel, please, why don't you just delete it and then start fresh? That would make the most sense, right? Duplicate.
A genius at work.
There you go. Done. See, make that easy on yourself. Okay, identify for me what was the exact change that you made from the previous version, which is here. Oh, how do you know this? Okay. Okay. Is that the best structure? And is that the most logical organization flow? Question mark. Please give me the final updated template here. And make sure that there's no redundancies. Mm-hmm. Okay, we got the brand hub here. Okay, cool. Okay. So the life purpose of blank is to blank. The life purpose of a shaman is to stand between the da-da-da. What exactly is it? Da-da-da-da. What is the life purpose of a thing? Mm-hmm. Who are they here to serve? How do you know this path is calling you? What does this reveal about your purpose? Point the viewer. Okay. Okay, start to 8 to 12. Timing breakdown. Okay. And this should be reflective of what exactly is a thing? What is its life purpose? What is the life purpose of? Da-da-da. What are the gifts? Who are they here to serve? How do you know this path is calling you? What is real about your purpose? Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Okay, great. Now we're going to have it work with Notion AI now, okay? This is the last part where it's like everything gets compressed, okay? So now let's make sure that we have here. Here we go. Now let's get into it. Restart iPhone. All right. Okay, now, this is the hard part here. Okay, so we got to just stay focused for the next couple of minutes, and then we're going to be good to go here. All right, next, let's focus, and I'm going to lock in real quick here. All right, now, okay, great. Now that we have locked in that template, we've got the hook, what exactly is, what's the life purpose of, all that stuff that you basically just gave, okay? That's going to be our locked in structure now, period. And what I need you to do is I need you to grade and audit that structure, that entire template structure out of 100%, period. Make sure that the flow is logical. We've already addressed the reason why someone would watch this in this post, the AI era, period. Because the last time that I made that video, the life purpose of a shaman, it was more informational. But now we need more transformational, and we need the viewer to see themselves in that role and to basically help them remember what their gift is. And we're going to use AI generated tools like KLING AI to create cinematic overlay to help us tell the story. So the front facing is going to be us, whoever is speaking, and then the generated overlay is going to be about that specific person. And we should basically tell a story around that specific person and what their purpose in life is, period. So what I need you to do for me is I need you to basically take your exact final locked long form template and basically take this master template that I had created previously, and let's really lock it in now, period. So take that locked in long form template and grade it out of 100% first, period. Let's just start with that, period. How would you rate the overall structure of this long form template, period, that you currently have right now out of 100%, and the ordering of it and what each section should be filled out with, question mark. Okay, great. So now what you're going to do is you're going to take this master long form template that I have created as a general thing. And then you're going to take your locked in template for the life purpose of series specifically. And what we're going to do here is you're going to take each of those sections and apply that to section C, period. We should see basically that there is only for section C exactly what you just gave. Okay. But again, we don't want to break the template. We want to make sure that the template is on brand. We want to make sure that we have the right structure to it. And we want to ensure that what you just gave as the locked template is fit into section C, period. So I shouldn't see like 100 different micro prompts for section C, period. I should only see the exact most important sections for section C, so that way by the time we get to section D, the agent prints out everything in the exact logical order. Does that make sense? Question mark. And you're going to make sure that you read through the template first and basically configure that master long form template to the life purpose of series. Okay? All those exact questions that you had basically said, these are the sections that we need, have to be in the updated section C template, period. Please do that now. You okay?
Yeah.
We're almost done. Okay, I copied section C exactly as you told me to. So I completely pasted over the old section C. Now we have the updated section C with what you said. But now I'm confused about the updated section D, and I'm not sure exactly what you're telling me to copy and paste, period. What you're going to do for me, though, is you're going to create instructions for Notion AI so that Notion AI does the work for me. And what you're going to do is you're going to tell Notion AI exactly what you told me just now about the exact talking script for Gabriel, and basically that how section 5 must follow this exact life purpose of script order. And you're going to look at this section D currently, the previous version, and you're going to tell Notion AI what to update exactly for the updated section 5. Okay, after that, I think we're going to be good. And we're going to start creating from next week then. Okay, so the next one we should be able to create some videos here.
Okay, so it will be too long to do that today.
Yeah, too long.
Okay. How long do you think the actual creation would take of a piece after this?
Like an hour most.
Okay.
And again, that's the starting point. Once we have actually now a working procedure and we have the content bank, it can be probably even less, because all I have to do after that is just give the prompt to Kling AI, and it'll just do the work for me. Read the following instructions from ChatGPT and execute, please. Let's actually make sure that we have that saved, actually, because that's a very important. All right, now after this, we're going to get a little clarity score, like a little audit score. And if there's any patches, we're going to make another patch update. And then after that, we're going to run it and actually see how that runs in the next live stream. So that'll do it for today's live stream, basically. But today, good job. You did the brand compass. We basically looked at, we updated all the profiles, the handles, the everything.
Yeah, it looks already much cleaner.
Significantly cleaner. Before it looked like a mess. No offense to us. But now it looks significantly cleaner. And now what's going to happen is, as we create content, the algorithm is going to update and it's going to realize, oh, this is now a new updated theme. And now it's going to be able to show our content to the right people based on that. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now let's do one more audit here. Okay, great. Notion AI made the updates that you suggested, period. I need you to audit and grade this template now and tell me if Notion AI made the appropriate changes. Are there any bugs or any breaks or anything that could potentially break? And I need you to suggest any patch updates to Notion AI. We're going to stop today's deep work session here, and then we're going to pick up on the next live stream. And now we let it make that final update. Now we have the new life purpose of template. And now we're going to create a massive amount of content. Massive amounts of content. Perfect. That's wonderful. Okay, and now the next question that I have for you is, I need you to look at that template again that I just copied to you, and I need you to find and isolate the sections for the video template and tell me exactly where it says that, because I need to be able to see that and make sure that we didn't drift and we're on track here. For example, one of the sections was the life purpose of a shaman, or the life purpose of, etc., etc. Okay, so that's now the template. And the template is basically already taking all the stuff that I was working on over the last weeks, and it's compressing that and it's morphing it to that specific content format. Okay? So now we have a content format that is very specific. Like, what does this reveal about your purpose? Section 5. How do you know this path is calling you? Who are they here to serve? So now your entire brand theme is now super aligned. The actual video is likely in two places. Okay. Okay. Fine. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Cool. And now let's do one that's audit and grade. Okay. And we're done. Okay. Awesome. Let's get one last audit and grade out of 100% for this template. Period. Where are we now with this template? And if you were to see the generated output, comma, why would the user care to watch this? Okay. And I think we're almost done. We're very close to the end. Let's finish it up. Yep, perfect. Good. Right. Mm-hmm. Give instructions to Notion AI on the patch update, please, for this template based on what you just said. Okay. And now we're going to do this last patch update, and then we're good to go. So we see here already our sections. What exactly is a shaman? What is the life purpose of a shaman? What are the gifts? And these are all the things. Okay? These are all the things. Done. Don't want to pound it.
We're done?
We're done for, no, we're not done, but we're done for today. Yes. We're done for today. So yeah, the fun now happens from here. Okay. Now the fun is going to happen. This is the boring shit. I got to make the system so that way I can have a repeatable process. But now that this part is over, now it's like, okay, now let's create the content. Let's have a good time here, doing the work here, creating, etc., etc., etc. All right. So I'm going to lock that in. Okay, we're done.
We're officially done?
We're officially done. For today.
Okay.
For today, all right? So let's just recap this. All right, so today, what did we do? What did we accomplish today? I explained the whole purpose of the brand compass. I explained the whole reason of why, YouTube is a business. This is a business transaction. They don't care if you do not, if you put your heart and soul into a piece of content. They do not care, because at the end of the day, it's about the viewer. If the viewer does not stay to watch that piece of content, it does not matter. They have a business to run. Okay, and their business is run by ads and subscriptions and all that stuff. So if someone thinks YouTube sucks and it's whack, they're not going to promote your stuff. They're not going to forward and distribute your content to the people that need your thing. We talked about that. So we talked about the importance of having a repeatable format that basically trains and gets people into the headspace of, okay, this is what this channel is about. Because again, people are not going to take the time to necessarily look through all your content and then try to like make sense out of it. You need to make sense out of your content. And the way that you do that is with the front facing information. Okay. What is it that the user reads and sees about your page from the beginning to give it that understanding, to give them that understanding? Oh, okay. That's what they're saying. And it needs to be so clear. Your front facing messaging needs to be so clear that a 5-year-old can understand it. It needs to be just that simple. So it's no offense to you. It's no offense to you, the person or whatever. Nothing. You just have to be very clear on that. All right. Otherwise, what's going to happen is you're going to put your heart and soul into all this stuff. And it'll be like, why isn't people watching? Spending 8 hours editing a video, and then you're going to burn yourself out. You're going to quit. And that's it. So to avoid all that, what do? We make sure that we have a compass. A compass is going to guide us with what our brand is, what we want to do, our long-term game. That's why we created that brand compass for lifepurpose.com today. Done. We then updated all the front-facing messaging today. All that front-facing messaging basically just has to say whether we're on TikTok, whether we're on Instagram, whether we're on X, whether we're on toothfairy.com. It doesn't matter. What it all has to say is the overarching brand message. So if no one ever saw you again, they would understand, okay, remember your purpose, align your life to it. Okay, fine. And they may not even be perfect. That's fine. But if it comes to you later on and you can make it so simple that it can fit in a TikTok bio, great. But until then, that's good enough, because you still have to find your voice. You still have to find your flow. And in the future, you can always do a brand audit. That's fine. I already have a brand audit database as well. We don't need to worry about that, because what we did was we took all the screenshots, put it into ChatGPT, and we just synchronized the entire thing. So everything is now in sync. So we did that. The next and final thing that we did was, once we knew that, once we understood that, is when we could understand the type of content we could create. Why is it important to do that last? It's important to do that last because before you ever create a piece of content, you have to know who that content is for. If you don't know who that content is for, and you're just, putting it out there, and it's all mismatched, you're going to waste a lot of time. I know, because I've been there. 8 hours editing a video when I would just make a 10-minute tarot video, no takes, no retakes, no editing, just off the top of my head, intuitive, whatever. And that got the most views. I didn't have to do anything extra. Even that Life Purpose of a Shaman video, I made that as MVP as possible. I literally just one day, it came to me, okay, the Life Purpose of I did it. I put it out there, 3 minutes and 40 seconds. It wasn't 10 minutes. It wasn't theatrical. It wasn't an interview. It wasn't anything. 50,000 views, 7 years.
Simplicity is power.
So that's why we need to be simple with the template today. In order to create content at scale, in order to do this to a professional high level, you need a template. You need scripts. You need the tools. That's why we have the microphone. We don't have a shit microphone. We don't have, you know what I'm saying? Like, we've got literally the best microphone that you could possibly buy for someone doing this kind of stuff. We don't need $1,000 microphone. We need a microphone that's clear, you can hear us, and it's decent. And this is it. This is the Shure SM7B. You need a webcam or a camera. You don't need the highest quality webcam. You just need a good enough webcam. We need lights. We don't have the highest quality lights, but you just need lights so you can see your face. Everything else after that, I guarantee you, is just your ability to tell really good stories. That's it. Tell something that people care about, and that's what's going to make the difference for the growth. So that's what we're accomplishing. So we had to go from figuring out what is the goal of the YouTube channel, what's the objective, what are everything, figure out that stuff first, understand your messaging, understand what kind of content you want to create. Okay, fine. Then you move downstream, you got the compass. Okay, you know that, everything. Okay, fine. Now you move downstream to the template. The template is supposed to help you create content at scale. We create content at scale by knowing what our compass is, where we're going, and what direction we're going to, because you can create a template for anything, but you have to make sure that that's aligned to your overall brand messaging. So that's what we did. And now the next step is we have to create the content at scale. So next week, we're going to be looking to create a revamp, maybe the life purpose of a shaman part 2, and we name that one part 1, but we go from there, right? And we go from the life purpose of a shaman, the life purpose of a tarot reader, the life purpose of, and we get all the titles from ChatGPT. What are all the new earth?
I want to use also my titles.
Yeah, we use also your titles. So that's what I want you to think about. So write this down as your homework. Take a piece of pen, paper, whatever, and write this down right now.
Okay.
By next Saturday, by next Sunday, we need the official next video. Okay? Whatever direction you want to go in, it does not matter. But we need that next video. Yeah, we need that next video. Just one.
Just one. Okay. Just one video.
Okay?
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter what it is. We just need one.
Well, let's take the shaman video.
Okay.
Let's start with that. And then we do the others, the ones that I have about 15 life purpose off titles with storyline recorded on my phone. So we can start with that and start working with that.
Okay.
Okay?
Sure.
So I can already give you that homework done right now.
Okay.
Let's start with the shaman video next week.
Okay. And then what's the video 2 after that?
Whatever I have on my list.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let's also ask this to ChatGPT here. Hold on a second. Okay. Now, in terms of revamping this series, the life purpose of ... we already have the life purpose of a shaman. Do you suggest we do a remake with the new updated template? Or do you suggest we just create a brand new video and then do the series from there? Question mark. And also, regardless, if we're going to do this, what would be at least 2 or 3 videos at a time? So that way the soft CTA is watch the next video on the life purpose of, and then fill in the blank. Question mark. And that's what we're going to need to do.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
For sure. Let's do a remake. Let's start with that.
Oh, and it actually shows up first in the thing here. That's pretty cool too.
Yeah, because you typed in the entire title.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. Make the new version clarify different. Clearly different by titling it something like The Life Purpose of Shaman. What it reveals about your purpose. Okay, that's fine. Keep the old one live so it can still send traffic while the new one becomes the cleaner brand. So okay, fine. And then the soft CTA chain, yes, you should create these in batches of at least 3 videos so each one can point to the next. The best first trilogy, The Life Purpose of a Shaman, The Life Purpose of a Healer, The Life Purpose of a Lightworker. Great. This sequence makes the sense because Shaman is already proven, Healer is the closest. Yes, exactly.
Oh, this gives me also an idea for the... Just give me a moment. For the playlists, we can have a trilogy, for example, where we have a playlist of an overlaying arching theme, the healers of the new earth, for example. And then we have the life purpose of a shaman, the life purpose of a sound healer, the life purpose of a Reiki practitioner, the life purpose of a vocal toner, the life purpose of a light language practitioner. And then we can have another playlist, which is called the life purpose of the New Earth architects, and then we can have, different layers.
Yep.
Right, having actual batches.
Yep. That's what we got to do. So the playlist, we got to think YouTube design, okay? So let's go to a YouTube channel here. Let's go to the YouTube channel here. So here, if you go to YouTube, what are you going to see? You're going to see 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to have at least 4 at a time here. Okay? That'll complete the trilogy. That'll complete the series, the mini series within the series. Okay? So the life purpose of an intuitive, the life purpose of a light worker, perfect. Okay, great. Done. So that's going to be our next video series. So let's add this here. And now let's put this in the bank. And what we're going to do is finish that up. Let's finish that up. And let's go back into SOC Production Hub. And we're officially done now for today. So here we got the life purpose of... Yeah, we shouldn't fork it. Please add these as new entries to this entire series and make sure that they're separated by their own entries per line. Make sure episode number is also filled in sequential order. So the life purpose of a shaman is video 1. The life purpose of a healer is video 2. The life purpose of a light worker is episode 3. The life purpose of an intuitive is episode 4. And we need to make sure that this has like a chain. Okay? Does that make sense? Question mark. And also make sure that the linked playlist is the life purpose of. Yeah. Oh, okay. And now that can get deleted too. Okay, we're going to go in that direction for right now, okay? We're going to finish off this 4 video series next weekend, and then we're going to go from there, okay? Is that okay? Is that fair?
Yes. So, no homework.
Nope. It's because it's already done now.
Okay, good.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so these are the next videos that we're basically working on here, okay, for this batch. And let's make sure that our filter is also set for episode. Okay. Good.
Thank you so much for today.
You're welcome. So now we know the life purpose of a shaman, the life purpose of a healer, the life purpose of a light worker, the life purpose of an intuitive. Good?
Did ChatGPT come up with the titles?
Yeah, we basically worked on it together just now. Okay?
Yes.
All right. So we're going to work on that. So by the time, the way it's going to work is when we do the video, the life purpose of a shaman, the end, the sausage TA is going to be the life purpose of a healer. If this was interesting to you, watch this next video on the life purpose of a healer. And then by the time we get to the second one, the ending is going to be like, if this was interesting to you, watch the next one, the life purpose of a light worker. If this was interesting to you, the life purpose of an intuitive. Okay. That's going to be the basic breakdown and the basic flow of all this. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And we may need to like unlist some of the videos that are.
Oh yeah, please let's do that on the livepurpose.com channel. Let's basically, in a way, let go of the old outdated content.
I will let you do that. I will let you do that. You're gonna have to do that on your own then.
Okay.
You can either delete it if you choose to. I would, or unlist it.
Unlisted.
Okay, so you unlist it because then you can just use it as an archive to just show where you were before.
Yeah, or we put it all in a playlist of the old content.
Something like that. But for right now, you probably want to just unlist it.
Okay.
All right?
So that means only you and I can see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So instead of deleting it where it's permanently deleted, or you could even just download it and then delete it. You can even just download it.
No, I think we're just going to unlist it then.
Okay, so then just unlist it for right now. You're going to have to do that for all the shorts. You're going to have to do that for all the long forms.
Okay.
Maybe keep up the interviews and then that's it. And then you recycle from there. But either which way, we're going to start brand new and fresh and also do a blessing, do whatever you got to do. And then that's